Right now to just hope that it's actually working and it's actually capturing stuff. Where is the... okay, here it is. Let me see. Let me check the sound. Okay. Yeah, you probably heard like an echo. But yeah, okay, cool. So we're live. We are back to the WrestleMania or some shit. Hey everyone, it's been almost a year. Yeah, last time I was here, I was finishing Gothic 3, and the Gothic 3 music is still around. You think I'm gonna stop? Gothic 3 never ends, that's the thing. It never ends. It will never end. It ends when I say it ends, and it ends never. So, hold on, I need that. Okay. I'm gonna make sure that people know about the stream. Maybe. Okay, right, so now I can close Twitter, close Blue Sky. I should probably let people on. I should probably just inform like one more place that what am I up to. Hello? And I broke it. It usually was looping. I think I pressed something wrong. I don't know. I'm using some basic Windows media player for this. This is an MP3. I don't need anything beyond that. Let's be honest. Right. Let me check. Hold on. Okay, there it is. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna show up, but why not? Okay, I think I did everything I could do to promote this stream. So how is everybody doing? I have a feeling no one's gonna show up. I have this distinct feeling that no one's going to see it, like always, and just no one, and I mean nada, is going to show up. But yeah, I guess I'm gonna do the whole talking for 20 minutes just to hang out. How long have I? 5 minutes. Okay, so we have 15 minutes to talk. How is everyone? I've been bad. Yeah, no, there is no joke. I'm in a horrid fucking place right now. Ever since the last stream, like, the early summer last year was a really good time for me, and since then everything's just been going downhill. And since like late October, early November, I have been the most miserable I've ever been in my life. So yeah, there is that. I don't think I want to elaborate. But yeah, no, I'm in a weird spot right now. But yeah, I'm gonna try to talk about positive things, which there is not many. I have recently played Half-Life 1 for the first time since I was like 10. So that was fun. But to be fair, I think picking hard in my first playthrough really soured the taste a little bit. It's still a great game, but it got annoying at some points. I am going to play 2 on hard too, though. if there is a difficulty setting. Anyway, it was fun, and also I got to play the opposing force in Blue Shift for the first time. And like actually finish the game, because the one time I played it was on a friend's computer at his family's summer home during summer vacations, and I was there only for like a little bit over a week. And obviously I didn't spend all the time playing games, so yeah, I maybe have played like a small portion of it back then. Like okay, I need to stop. I remember from my childhood those assassins that went invisible, and I remember the whole lot of radiation and pipes. That's about all I remember from Half-Life 1 from that time. That being said, I don't really remember much else. But I do remember that I did play Half-Life with that classmate of mine. And yeah, I got to play it again. I've been, I guess, replaying Kingdom Rush 1 just because I don't know. Just felt the itch to do it. Been drawing a bit more lately, so I've been improving my craft a little bit. And I don't know what else I did. I obviously have been writing. Not that much. I've been, honestly, my life lately has been just job application after job application and the constant, unfortunately, replies, which, like, yeah, I brick. I'm gonna start throwing bricks. No, I'm not gonna start throwing bricks. Don't threaten people with bricks, but I am. The memes about those awful recruiters are not mean enough. These people are the fucking worst. I don't really have any classes right now. I still have a couple of exams, but I don't really have any classes. On a positive note, I got my IELTS. I did an IELTS recently, and I got a Band 8. So that's a C1 level English, which is good. Which you probably can't tell from the way I talk and write and everything. It's more of a... This is more of a me being put on the spot, rather than just doing things in professional setting where I would, obviously take some time to prepare. I mean, I can do things on the spot. I'm literally doing this right now, and it's not like I'm talking random trash that doesn't make sense. or stutter horribly. If anything, I just go But yeah, no, I've been doing that. Yeah, I got my score very quickly. I got my score the next day. And worst part is, Chrome is so awful at loading the British Council website. I remember when I got my email, my heart was pounding so hard. And I was like, this is torture because it's not loading. I legit was like, this is literally breaking my human rights. I'm being tortured. So what I did is I had to just open Firefox. Otherwise, I'd be mighty fucked. And what else? What else did I do? Right, I've mentioned I got the IELTS because I want to apply for the European Commission Blue Book traineeships. That being said, someone might have by now looked up like, oh, but Matrix, the traineeship is open by now. Yes, and I already filled up my application, except the required documents, because I don't have it all. As in, I have them, but I don't have them on me because I have to combine everything, and I needed to add a little internship I did a couple of years back. That was 5 years ago, fuck's sakes. Around the same time when I discovered Omori. See, we're going around to the theme of the stream. Sorry if you hear me burp. I actually ate before the stream. I find streamers who eat during the stream a little bit... I don't want to say repulsive, that's a strong word. Not of the best taste. So I just had some food before that, and by food I'll get to that in a sec. But yeah, I want to apply for it, but I'm not doing that yet. I am registered. I have filled in my information, but I haven't added all of the data. First of all, they want all of my documents as one PDF. They want just one long PDF that has everything. I can do that. Merging PDFs is a bit of a bitch to do, but I can do that. I'm not too worried about that. It's just that I am missing one document regarding my experience. I only put that internship because that was actual administrative work and office stuff, because all of my other jobs right now, even now I'm about to start doing food deliveries for a bit. But beyond that, every single work I ever did in my life has been blue collar, even though I am a man with a degree. I am a man with 1.5 degrees. Yeah, no, I still haven't passed those exams. I recently attempted macroeconomics again, and I think I did better. I am a little bit stressed that I might still be an F, but at least it would be one that was cutting it extremely close. That being said, I actually am a little bit hopeful that it might be an E this time, or maybe a D, but that would really have to mean that some of the questions where I had to just guess shit because I didn't know it, then I actually guessed right. And those weren't pick A, B, C, D. No, those were, everything was describe things and calculus. I'm never touching math after I'm done with this shit. But yeah, no, I actually want to apply for those. I think I made my statement. I'm a big euro enthusiast. Sorry, right-wing grifters and Russia bots. This is not a safe space for you. This is actually a dangerous space for you. Get the fuck out. But yeah, no, I would like to very much do something like that. And yeah, I love my European Union, and I would like to work for European Union. So yeah, this seems like a good opportunity for me. So there's that. But I've been sending out other applications. Recently, I actually got a job offer today from Polestar, so I replied to it. For those who don't know, Polestar is a Swedish car company. They make electrics. Funny enough, I applied for a different position a few days earlier, and I got, and on the same day, I got almost hit by a Polestar car. So look, I am a Catholic. I think I said that at some point. I am a Catholic. but I'm not a theology expert. So I do not know how to interpret messages from the Lord. And I'm not sure what that means. Is it a good thing? Is it a bad thing? Is it a warning? I don't know. All I know is that was the X time I almost got run over by a car in my life, which is becoming a... Okay, it's not an increasing trend, but yeah, I mean... I've been almost hit by a car a couple of times. If anything, I almost got hit by a bus like 3 times in my life, so that was scary. And last time was like May last year? May, April? I remember it was foggy. It was rainy, everything had this greenish, bluish, turquoise, dark turquoise filter almost. Like, yeah, it was just rainy and foggy in a big city where it was getting dark. So, like, you can imagine the kind of atmosphere. And yeah, that bus was not fucking stopping when I was crossing the street. So that was scary. Not as scary as at one time when I got almost run over by a bus in Lublin, when it was like, it was right next to me. I literally banged on the windshield like, yo, stop, I'm literally in front, I'm crossing the street here. So that was horrifying. What else? I don't know. I think that's about it. Like, yeah, like I said, I'm not really doing the best right now, but I don't think I really want to share details. It's just, yeah, life has been pretty painful lately, but I'm still around, I guess. And yeah, that's about it. I did some tweaking to streaming, and yeah, I think the quality of this stream is gonna be better than the other ones. So there's at least that. I mean, you know, if somehow suddenly like 100 people showed up here and my subscriber count would suddenly increase by like 5 digits, I guess I would just be doing this all the time. That would be nice, though. I never really consider becoming a full-time streamer because I'm just... Not really because I wouldn't want that. It's more about the fact that I couldn't. Purely out of the fact that I'm just not entertaining enough, and people never notice me for long enough time, and it's just... I would have limelight for, I don't know, week, and everybody would be gone. And it would be back to 20 viewers per video, so it's like... Yeah, no, I never have luck, and I never can get people's attention, so like, why would I try if that's just not gonna work? Yeah, anyway, yeah, I got my guy back. He's bouncing up and down while I'm talking. I haven't really done any improvements with that, but I feel like I want to draw him again. Maybe I should really do the whole pngtuber thing. Here's the thing, I have Live 2D. I could make a VTuber model. Thing is, I have no idea how to do it. I know it's a long process, but I think I could try and make something a little bit more low-qual, but still a VTuber. But not right now, because in about 10 days? Yeah, in 10 days, I'm leaving. So yeah, it's funny, I'm starting at work, like maybe tomorrow, as with food deliveries, and I'm literally dipping. But it's more of like freelancing stuff, so I get to control my own time, sort of. What's funny is I can't even find an affordable bike that's not like in a state of disarray, so I'm literally just gonna borrow. But yeah, no, Oh, I also played Witcher 3 again. Like, I think I would have done those streams like 2 months ago if it wasn't for the fact that I spent tremendous amount of time just playing Witcher 3 again, but this time on PC. And can I just say the PC port is disappointing? The PC, I'm not ports. It came out originally on PC as well. It's just that when I first played Witcher 3, I played it on PS4. And it's good. And I had a problem connecting my PS4 to house Wi-Fi for like a solid year. And so on my first playthrough, I have only played like the release version, so it still had some glitches. It had the fucking alchemy and smithing, crap, what do you call them? Not recipes. Just alchemy and smithing items, components. Let's say. They all waited. They also had weight, so that sucked. Roach was way more glitchy. But yeah, no, I had fun with that. But now I play the PC version with the whole next gen update, and yeah, I was so buggy. I had to do so many tweaks. It's awful. I love Witcher 3. It's a masterpiece of a game, but I genuinely, like, with pure heart, I just cannot recommend Witcher 3 on PC because of just how buggy it is. And you know what the worst one out of all of them was? It wasn't even the fact that the game was crashing very often. It's not like I have some bad laptop. I have a 650 Ti GTX, 16 gigs of RAM. It was obviously on SSD. I mean, I had an external SSD, but it has like a USB-C, so it's going faster. But yeah, no, it was very, very glitchy, and also my Wi-Fi card died. And my laptop is like bugging out lately, so I'm really out here praying that it's not gonna happen during the streams. Speaking of praying, could I have a moment of silence, because literally I just found out like 2 hours ago that the legend Chuck Norris have sadly passed away today, which I cannot believe is an actual thing. I mean, I'm sorry. Chuck Norris let himself be moved somewhere else. Like I was born in the 2000s. I grew up with those Chuck Norris memes, all right? We even I remember one of the banks in Poland even had like an ad with like, what is Chuck Norris doing during summer vacations? And then they had like a footage of him, and it was like killing time, and it was just like a clock like dropping both of its hands like downwards. So it's like, damn, can't believe he's gone. The big man. May it be, at peace may he be. Besides that, yeah, I guess that's about. Well, the world is on fire, but I don't know if I really want to talk about that either. I mean, I talk about that kind of stuff very often. I'm very like active when it comes to news and such. So yeah, I know what's going on. Well, let me check something quickly. Okay. Actually, hold on. Let me check something. I implemented the widget. I wonder if it's going to work. Will this show up? Of course it's not. I try to implement like chat being here, but it's not showing up. Why? This is weird. Why is it not working? Oh, I can see it here, but why is it not? Oh, now it's working. Why the fuck? Why? Do I have to have this? Do I have to have this tab open? I think I have to have this tab open. That's fine. It's just a Chrome tab. It's not eating that much RAM. Yeah, sure. I'm okay. We're gonna play a pretty light game. I think. Actually, didn't check. What are Omori? Okay, I know this. The hangout is longer than it should be. I mean, I'm not like. Oh, gee, shut up. I was just looking when Gothic Remix coming out. Oh yeah. Also, yeah, Gothic Remix coming out. Finally, we have a date. We have a fucking date. It's coming out the same day Deltarune came out last year. I wish I could go back at least 1 year. Anyway, yeah, actually, what are Omori like requirements? Okay, I'm on Steam. Don't play the trailer. I just want to check. Yeah, I got Windows 10. Yeah, I'm pretty sure my Intel core is. It's like it says i3. I have an i5. Those, I don't know. I wish they would give you a little bit more details about what each of them needs. 8 gigs of RAM. I have 16. Yeah, you can just run this shit on just your internal graphics card. It's literally a pixel game. It's a 16-bit game, I think. I mean, it's not. I mean, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah, and it's just 2 gigs. Yeah, it's not that complex. Okay, don't play the trailer. Anyway, before we start, I have few ground rules to establish. First of all, yeah, I'm gonna do a Sanira. I mean, I have written shit about this game so much, Trevor, that I know how the game starts, ends, and everything. I am literally in process of writing another fanfic that takes place years after the ending. So, like, you know, I know the story in and out. So, like, I'm not gonna go like, oh my gosh, Mari's dead. No, but there are a few things I want to do. Obviously, so as I have mentioned in few places, this playthrough is actually canon to my timeline, my AU, whatever you want to call it, my fix, my story. Read my fanfics, and I need to keep it canon. So we have few extra goals, and those are hold on, I'm writing them down so everyone can see. University Loft achievement, $200. Coffee machine. It's gonna be the coffee machine fixed. and coffee machine fixed, and do every extra to every side quest in real world. And what would you call that? The tether ball. Yeah, and the tether ball. So yeah, those are our quests. So yeah, just a heads up, I don't really like the turn-based RPGs. So yeah, this is the reason why I never played the game. I just don't like turn-based RPGs. I love the characters, I love the story, I love the art design, I love the music, I love everything about this game except the gameplay. Just because I don't like the type of the game it is. Just that and that much. So yeah, let me... I just wanted to end it on a good note, I guess. Yeah, let me pause the music and let me boot up the game, I guess. Shut up. Huh? Also, I'm playing with mods, but my mods are purely like better save file, like this save file one, and what do you call it? Just better like display quality, because no one told me this is not even in this is small. This is not on my full screen. This is just heads up for anybody who's about to play this game. It doesn't cover your whole screen. This is only like 12 something by something. I don't even know. This is not a 4:3 aspect ratio, I think. Maybe? But yeah, well, we're finally here. The Depresso boy is staring me in the eyes, and he knows what I did. And let me get the cursor out of the way. Yeah, I'm actually not using... I'm not gonna be using a keyboard. I have my DS4 plugged in. Yeah, also because the Wi-Fi card died, so did the Bluetooth card, so I have to have it plugged all the fucking time. So at some point it might start disconnecting. So if I just start cursing, which will likely be in Polish, yeah, it's because of that. Hold on, let me check. Let me just check the sound one more time. Okay, I think it sounds okay. Right. Okay, just for everybody to know, those are the only mods I'm using. Like it says free over here, and oh, I actually haven't looked at those. Oh, so this is how I do things. But yeah, no, those are the only mods I'm using. But yeah, no, I guess we can start. I can start the depression. Wow, we're finally here. But yeah, no, this isn't some kind of, first time discovering everything. Yeah, no, Marie's dead, Sunny killed her, Basil helped cover it up. Everybody's depressed. Oh, fuck! And I'm hurt! Also, I have some coffee on me. Yeah, there he is. Poor boy. I mean, it must be nice to have a friend like Basil. Not necessarily the whole hanging thing, more like someone who wants to be around you this much. Must be nice. Anyway, let's get to the thing. Welcome to white space. Yep, there is. Gosh, it's such a weird thing with the aspect ratio. I tried to make it. I tried to make it 1920 by 1080. There was apparently a mod for it, but the only way to get it was like someone like a link to Google Drive, and it's like, how can I be sure this is actually the thing, and I'm just not gonna get absolutely screwed over if I try to download this. Anyway, here we are. Wow. I'm actually here. Cool. Let's talk to Miwa. Yeah. We know what kind of comic this is originated as. I have to at least make one joke like that. Yeah, take a look inside. Yeah, I wonder if this is like teasing for the whole Sunny losing an eye or getting it damaged. I mean, if you read my stuff, then you know that I'm more into him just having it damaged. The Slavic Call of Rots or whatever. If you look up old Slavic symbols, yes, Sun. Yeah, this is in my headcanon. Sun is actually one of my people. He's an Eastern European through and through. Yeah, like the cat army. I feel like having a laptop like this by your bathtub is not a very safe thing to do. Also, damn, someone give this kid a different crayon colors than just a red one. Yeah. Yeah, there's Calabrian hero drawing. Yeah. Cake, probably just a trailer reference. The playground stuff. This guy. The light bulb stay and empty. Right, I have it set to triangle. Right, I gotta try to do. Let's stare at the screen. Let's open the journal. Yeah, and visit my friends, everything was okay. Spent time in white space, everything was okay. You know, if this was real life, this wouldn't be actually that bad of a living. You either chill in your room or you go see your friends. Both sound nice. Laptop warmed your lap. It felt nice. Oh, right, yeah. Now let's look into the light bulb. It's pitch black inside. I can't see a thing. Yeah, because that's where that's where you keep the thing. Yeah, the door casts a faint shadow. What you like to do? Do nothing. Stare at the door. It actually feels weird because I can only move to like certain parts. I can't just move like completely freely. So I like tap and he moves further than I actually tapped, and it feels so weird. Again, I have very little experience with games like this, besides Deltarune and Undertale. Okay, I gotta find a knife. I actually looked away. Just a heads up. No. Whatever. You're gonna be chasing me. I know that. I know that in like Undertale Deltarune you can like move normally because, well, I recently played Deltarune from start to finish. Yeah, I'm very behind, like very late to all of these games. Like I got into Undertale like 5 months after it got popular, just because at first I was like, nah, I'm not interested. And then the first thing I saw that got me into it was Azrael's boss fight. And then I watched the entire Game Grumps playthrough during my winter break in like February of 2016. And then was that the knife? No. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. And then I have played I only played Undertale in like autumn of 2017. Just because it was on a sale. And then I played Deltarune. Yeah, I bought it sometime after it released on Steam. I have not played like the survey stuff. I have not played chapter 1 and 2 when they came out. And I played like the whole thing from 1 to 4 around Christmas. Yeah, like I finished chapter 4 like I think on 2nd January. Oh, also I might sometimes like completely look away because I'm doing this on a laptop, so I don't have a second screen to have a chat on in case someone actually shows up. So I have chat open on the phone. So I sometimes might be looking down on my phone just to check if anybody showed up, because I've been trying to be a good streamer. So, you know, there is that. Anyway, let's go. Let's go. Let's meet our friends. I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee. I just have a black coffee with like 2 spoons of sugar. It's the most refreshing that way. I don't really like coffee, to be honest. There they are, the Scrimbos. Should I be reading all this stuff? I'm not doing voices. I like, how am I am a 25-year-old guy. How the fuck am I supposed to do a 12-year-old girl? Hi, Omori. No, see, this I sound like some kind of a Muppet. I don't know which one. I only seen like Elmo Street when I was like 5, and was younger than this Abri. I was about as old as this game is. So like, the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm just gonna read the dialogue. Hi, Omori. We're hoping you'd come by soon. Wanna play cards with us? We're just about to start another game. Well, you ran through them. Oops, never mind. I need to lower the screen brightness for me. It's so bright, it actually kind of hurts my eyes. Oh man, what the heck? I'm not doing that accent for him. But there he is, the best boy. You messed up all the cards, and I was winning too. Hey there, Kyle, there's no need to get angry. It's just a game after all. My wife is dead. Don't give me the hero. And at least I can entertain myself still. You only say that because you were losing. Why is Kel always so mean to me? You know, the other day that good for nothing stole my staff toy and hid somewhere in this room. Why would he do something like that? He's so immature. I mean, what did I ever do to him? Oh, I know. Can you find my staff toy for me, Omori? Pretty please? Yeah, sure. Yo, Omori, look at what I found the other day. He's a pet rock, isn't he awesome? Yeah, he's cool. Tiny pet rock stared at you from inside Kel's pocket. He's fucking cool. Could I name him Hector? Gee, I wonder why. Damn, this is actually this is way more slippery than I thought. Again, it's like a tap and it moves way fast further, but that's because it's only like specific space I can move to. Again, I have not played any other RPG Maker games before, alright? What's up, Omori? We've been waiting for you. Can I be having finding a lot again? Oh, they sure do. I would think they get tired of these after a while, but they're both just so full of energy. Where is that game on the stream? Hello? Hello? I just realized, where the fuck is the game on the stream? Okay, hold on, let me get out this dialogue. Hello? I just look. I was. What the fuck? OBS. Where is the game? Oh my god, what's happening now? How long has that been going on for? Oh my god, this has been just going on for the entirety of the game. It was working on the main menu. It was working on the first cutscene. And ever since I got to what space, it wasn't. Oh my god, what's happening? Okay, hold on, let me make another scene. Maybe that will fix it. Oh, but it's gonna be so fucked. No, why are you not capturing it? Oh my god, what's happening? Why is it not capturing? Oh my god, I'm so sorry about those technical difficulties, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know what the fuck is up with OBS. There we go. Why the fuck? Oh, great. Now it. Why? What's happening? Oh, I have like a terrible tinnitus right now. Why is it so big? What the fuck happened? Why is it like that? Is that like a common thing that's happening? Oh my god. What? Well, at least it's capturing it, but why is it so fucking huge? And why is it all just purple? Like, how big is this? Oh my god. I don't know how long am I gonna be just making it smaller, because it really feels like no matter what I do, it just doesn't get smaller. It's just resetting to its original size. Why is this happening? Please, just let me have this. I don't know what's happening. Seriously, I have no fucking clue. Should I just make a new capture? Because this really feels like I'm just doing this and it's doing nothing. Like, look at this, I'm still scrolling and it's just not over. It's just going. It's just going. It's going and going and going. And this isn't the first time I have problems like that, but at least with Sonic Generations, like, I fixed it very quickly. It was just a different window because I forgot that Sonic Generations is a separate exe. Yeah, this is pointless. Let me try just doing new window capture. All right, now I have to apply proper filters. Great. Yeah, this is professionalism. I'm glad OBS is working as it's supposed to. Where was this? Yeah, okay, it was like 320, 325 by 65, 60, 325, also by 60. Okay, and now to just pray that it's going to work. Okay, I've switched back to the game. Oh, thank fuck it's working. Why did it go like this? There's a baseball bat. Okay, but at least it's working. At least it's working. Okay, we're good. Right, there's just... Arg. Cat-shaped hole. This movie on 4-boys rocking on railroad tracks. Apparently that is an actual movie. I don't know which one. Not a film, bro. Oh, let me move the cursor out of the way. Blender. Neatly wrapped present. A pillow shaped like head of a girl. So I think that's supposed to be a sweetheart. Would you like to make some toast? Yes. Yay, that buddy. Yay, that Mari. A single bean. Abby. Yeah, it's Abby. And yeah, the stuffed toy that Kel somehow shoved into a melon, then managed to mend that melon. Like he mends the friend group after everything. Here you go. Stuffed toy. Yes, could it be? Abby snatched stuffed toy from you. I hope I cropped this correctly. Hey Kel, look, it's my stuffed toy. What the heck? Where did you get that? I'm not doing voices. Omori found it. Lucky for me, I got some real friends. Ouch. Serves you right, Kel. You should know better than to pick on others. That's fair, but Avery started it. He's the one who was making fun of me for the mole on my... Oh, that's actually uncalled for. As someone who has a lot of moles, one of them is getting a bit weird. And I was supposed to have it removed, but I've been getting awful. So I don't have time, so that's unpleasant to make fun of moles. On your what? Kel, if it's bottom of your foot, go to the dermatologist right the fuck now. You're all barefoot. This is baby steps all over again, except this game came out way before baby steps. I'm watching Markiplier play baby steps. It's fun. Fine. Thank you, Omori. Anyway, I could come with you. You're the best. Man! Avery always gets what she wants. Hey, Omori, I'm glad it's so that dude. These two always seem to be pumping heads. Mari and Basil invited us a picnic at the playground. Did you want to go see them? Yes! Let's go. Alright, everyone, let's go see Mari and Basil. Yeah, I got my conga line. Congrats. Waiting for something to happen. Oh, now he's gonna give me allowance. Going out, Omori. Here's your allowance for today. 50 clams. Money. Alright, time for the ambient noise I've been listening to way too much during my bachelor's while working on projects. Definitely did not help. It definitely helped my mental health to listen to like doo-doo-doo. Oh yeah, fresh air at last. Gotta love this, that nature. Well, let's go. Right, you ditching there. Hey, wait a sec. Help me up, guys. I'm stuck. Just grab her by the hand and pull. Just don't grab by the head. Oh, fucking painful. Only if you say, please, go stop messing around and get me out of here. Okay, fine. Wow. Took you long enough. Can I just say the fucking art style in this game is very, very pretty. Like, this is just pixel art, but it's just so beautifully detailed. Like, I don't know. Look, Deltarune is a pretty game, but I remember, like, watching this gameplay and then, like, Deltarune Chapter 2 came out and I'm like, man, this game... And I was just thinking, like, man, this game's kind of ugly. Okay, not ugly, but it's like, I don't know. I guess my standards got kind of raised by this game. But Deltarune still looks nice. It's just... I don't know. It looks different. But the Angular Chris will be living rent-free in my life. In my head, in my life. In my soul. Sorry, pardon me for not blowing sunshine up your ass, your highness, but I'm a little bit busy with that. Right, so... That way... Okay, I know that there is a funky thing up here. Oh, thank fuck. I was wondering, if I'm gonna switch the thing, is it gonna crash the stream? Yep. Hi, Mari. Bye, Mari. Let's go to sandcastles. Want to go to the sandcastles with your friends? Yes! My playing for the first time had to be some kind of an experience. I just watched Shenpai play it. After I found like a video about this game. So I also discovered Shenpai through this game. Also, hold on, which was the run button? Ah, square. Are you guys squares? Oh, right, also. Smiling Friends is over. That's fucking sucks. But I think we're getting like 2 more episodes soon. Oh, yeah, also Invincible is out in the new season, but I'm not watching it yet. I'm waiting for Sesh and anybody who visits here before. Sesh is somewhere very close to me. It's just we watched the previous 2 seasons together. She said she's kind of tired of the show, but I at least talked her into checking out at least like the start of the season, and then we'll see. But I heard the reception is very good. Like, people have been talking very positively about this. Right, let's go say hi to victim number 1 and victim number 2. Mari, Basil. And the song that makes you cry every fucking time. Hello, Avery. Hello, everyone. How are you doing today? Cal's being mean to me again. Oh no, not again. How could he? Am not. Psh, I'm not being mean. Avery's just being a weenie. A weenie had juniors, and a weenie had juniors. Well, Cal, you made a convincing point. Now I don't know who to believe. Believe me? No, believe me. Settle down, you two. Why does it always have to be like this? Chin up, hero. Look at you being all responsible. I really like that about you. Oh boy. This poor guy has like his heart literally in dust. Relatable. Come on, Mari, not now. I think PDA is kinda cute. You know? Oh, Hero, you know I'm just teasing. You're so cute when you get flustered. We were waiting for you guys. Basil and I were going through his photo album. Did you wanna join us? Fuck yeah, of course, after all, we're in those pictures, aren't we? Basil, get a load of this. Get a load of this! Kel's Eggman. Come on, Basil, take a picture of me. Sorry, Kel, I only take photos of people when they least expect it. Like when they push people. No, Basil did not take fucking photos of the incident. Stop with that stupid ass theory. Why the fuck would he do that? I like to take photos of people acting naturally when they're not in front of camera, right, Basil? I should not have eaten as much as I did because I'm actually feeling a bit sleepy now. I have terrible case of food coma. I think the stream is actually gonna be a bit shorter, and here I am was preparing so many things for it. Yeah, there's something special about everyone living their own lives. Those are the moments I want to capture. So, like, you just have to pretend you're not there? Haha. Yeah, I guess you could put it that way. Sure, I can do that. So is it weird that every time I listen to Omori soundtrack I feel a bit of a heat? That's purely because when I discovered Omori, that was June 2021. Like late June. And it was the worst heat wave I think I experienced in my life. Electronics were straight up overheating in my house. From just how fucking hot it was. And I had exams. And it was still COVID, so I had to have it all online. So it was ghoulish. But yeah, this is around the time when I discovered the thing and I was listening to the soundtrack, and yeah, it's just that every time I listen to it, I just kind of feel that heat again. Okay, but it's nothing amazing. Just stop doubting yourself. I'm sure they'll be great. Just every person to every artist who absolutely despises their own drawings. Right, Abri. Sorry. I'll try to believe in myself more. No, you fucking won't. Well, I mean, in this timeline, this is kind of the peaceful morning. Yes, you will, eventually. It's only gonna take you getting absolute... I am really sorry for all the burps. I shouldn't have eaten this much. Also, yeah, what I made for food. A few days ago, I was making like some cheese sauce and pasta. Actually, no, I skipped on the pasta. I replaced pasta with veggies and some ground pork. And I was just adding some salt. And then my fucking salt shaker, like a plastic one from the store, it just ruptured above my food. It was so salty, I couldn't eat too much of it because it was like... After just like few bites, I was like, no, I can't. So what I did today is I turned it into soup. I made a cheese soup. I had some instant cheese soups from my mom. Like, she sent me some like stuff from Poland. For those who don't know, I live in Sweden right now. But yeah, she sent me some stuff, and there were 2 instant cheese soups, so I added them. But those are like supposed to be like for a single mug, so I had to add all this stuff into the mug, and oh man, actually it came out good, but it's very filling. But yeah, no, once I added way more water, and also potatoes. Potatoes are a good way to absorb the excess salt. It wasn't as salty anymore, and I didn't even add any salt to the soup because it was like, I already have this salty as meat. I don't need to add anything more. I'm good. Here, this way we can all see. I mean, here I'll just see this upside down. Mari's teaching everyone how to make flower crowns, so Mari and Kel are holding Mari's example. So pretty. Man. I feel like everyone would want this kind of a friend group when they were growing up. I just had bullies. Sometimes I guess hanged out with me, but at some point I just stopped wanting to hang out. because I just didn't want to be around him. I did have a Kel. I do have someone who I could genuinely describe as Kel. Just replace basketball with soccer. Or fuck, I can't believe I said soccer. Oh, that's for the Americans. Football. I am apologize to every European, Latin American, African, Asian, Oceanian, and just everyone that's not from US. It's football. I can't believe I just soccer. I am literally somehow becoming integrated to America, and I don't want that. But yeah, yeah, no, so just imagine that. I mean, I know the guy since I was 6, and we're still in contact. And he's great. Just imagine like a little bit more, like, slightly depressed, shorter, Kel with more curly hair. That wears more white than orange. And yeah, he's into football. And right now is studying like sustainable development and finance things. But he's a real G. Morning, Kel gave up and ran off, but Abri and I got the hang of it really fast. Wish I had a sister. Never had siblings. This is gonna be literally just me venting. But I mean, this is literally Depression the game, so I might as well. Hero's still making his flower crown. It's taking him a little while, but he's getting it. You have to admire his persistence. Aww. Everyone's eating watermelons. So juicy. Or has some seeds on her face. Maybe someone should tell her. I think she would feel that. You feel that kind of stuff. Like, come on, they're sticky. You feel those being stuck to your face. I was drinking a bottle of milk, his favorite. I shouldn't get too close, he might get my camera wet. Man, this game is so pretty. This is so cute. This is actually Omori showing some kind of emotion. Like one of the few times in this entire fucking game. Mari and Hiro took a picture of us. Everyone thinks Flower Crown really suits me. It does. Aww. Hero's leaning in for a smudge. He looks so annoyed. Ah, rather laugh. We're having a picnic today. Mari wanted to take a picture of everyone. Say cheese. After eating, everyone fell asleep except Hiro and Mari. I'm kind of getting sleepy myself. Kel said he took a picture of himself on accident, but I don't believe him. All of our feet in a circle. Can you guess whose feet are whose? Not really. I mean, the one in socks is Omori, the one that's probably like also in vertically is Basil. Can't really tell who's who besides that. Everyone just has those blobs. I'm just for a second I thought they were making a shape of something, but actually, oh shit, a little bit. The basil something. Sorry, I'm haunting you. Do not read words that neutral. Fucking forget this thing exists, okay? His photos are also charming, Basil. You really know how to capture at the moment. Thanks. I don't take all of them though. Might like to steal my camera sometimes. Only sometimes. Hey, I have an idea. Joe want to come hang out at my house? I just finished planting some little sprouts and wanted to show everyone. Come on, they're really cute. Yeah, sure, that sounds fun. So why am my... Hold on, I think I need to blow my nose a little bit. I'm gonna move my mic for a sec. I'm not getting sick all of a sudden. Oh, it sucked literally as I start streaming. That would be like the last time. I don't know if anybody here, if anybody could see that, but yeah, I did that one Bloons TD6 stream, and I literally was literally throughout the stream I was just progressively getting more and more sick. Yeah, sure, that sounds fun. Let's go. So the playground, right? Yep, that's the way. I think I'll sit this one out. You should have sit down on the stairs. I am sincerely sorry for that joke. Have you ever feeling where you can come stop by one of my picnics? I always have some refreshments ready, and you can even save using my picnic basket. Oh, thanks, Mari. You're always doing so much for us. Bye, Mari. We'll see you again soon. Run along and have fun now. You know where to find me. Yeah, I got the full friend group. Yay. I mean, to be fair, when I was talking about like, oh, I had a Cal, to be fair, I also know a guy who's very similar to Basil. But I only met him when I was like 19, and we haven't met each other in person up until like mid-2024. I guess I also know a guy like Hiro, but actually we went to high school together. Yeah, he's great. But they're actually younger than me. I don't know anybody who's like Abri though. But yeah, no, I guess... Fuck. Why did that happen? Shit, I really hope I'm not getting sick. I don't want a repeat of that bloons stream when I was just getting progressively sick as each challenge was going on. That was painful. It was just really stubborn to finish it. Alright, I think, yeah, we have to talk to this asshole. Oh, hello there. Why is the game flashing? What the fuck is happening? Oh my god, what is OBS doing? Hold on, I'm gonna try walking. Hi there, how's it going? Let me see, what's happening? Why is it flashing like that? Okay, it stopped. I am sincerely sorry. I am having so many technical difficulties with this stream. I have been... This already died on me like 2 times, and it's flashing again. Why is this happening? Is this my laptop freaking out? Please. OBS, why are you doing this to me? Don't make me capture the whole screen. In case it will keep flashing, I think I'm gonna have to go with nuclear option and just go with the screen capture. Anyway, hello, yes, how's it going? Alright, let's go. I'm going to swing to the moon. No, she's my best friend. She can't say much, but she's really smart. Nose looks occupied. Man, I remember these. They were never go on these during summer. I have hurt myself with the just sheer heat of this. And it's still flashing. Why is it flashing? Okay, I'm done. Nuclear option. OBS. OBS, if you're gonna act the baby, then I have to treat you like a baby and just force stuff on you. Alright, I'm just gonna go with the screen capture. It's gonna suck, but... I mean, I already did it with SA2, so... who cares? Alright, I'll just have to trim it again. Let's go with screen capture. Oh, that looks wonderful. Right, yay! This is something everybody wants to see. Hold on, let me move that above the game. No, above here. Disable this, and now I just have to trim it again. It's going to suck. Where was the filter? Yay, everybody can just see me adding stuff like that. Yeah, it was like 315 by 60 by 60 and by 315. Fans married the flickering camera. Wow, what a case with the flickering camera. I have no idea. I have no idea why is this happening. I have streamed before. I have done several different streams before in my life, and it never been like this. Like, the worst problems I ever had was literally my internet dying on me. Oh no, this is going to look like shit. Hold on, let me hide this. No, this looks bad. Oh boy. I can't really expand it like that. How about this? You know, this is acceptable. You know, fuck it. I want to have like a cool little thing on the side. Guess we're not gonna have it. If this also not going to work, I am going to flip. And I don't even know how to flip. I only know how to roll. Okay, move the cursor. But yeah, how's it going? How are you doing? I noticed you around in the Discord and the comments. Nice to meet you. I'm sorry for a very shitty welcome. I'm just losing my mind over technical difficulties. So I hope I'm not. I hope the audio is working. I've been doing audio checks, so it should be fine. I hope I'm not too loud. I had to actually muffle myself since I'm using like a headset. Having fun is too much effort, so watching my friends have fun is enough for me. Basically watching YouTube videos. But yeah, no one's gonna make me play baby steps. I'm just gonna keep watching Markiplier play it. Should I read this? I don't know. It's 10:27 p.m. Ah! Hop and hop and hop and hop. Is that a yo-yo? Is that a JoJo? Is that a JoJo reference? Oh, there's the banana. Chris, get the banana. Man, I can't wait for chapter 5. Oh, this is I think where I can get the skill, right? Night's perfect night for stargazing. Hey, Rashul feels nice here. You wanna join, Omori? Sure. But this is supposed to be Sean and Karen, right? The stars shine brightly overhead. You don't have a care in the world. Omori, learn, observe. I think I already have... Yeah, I have that equipped automatically. Since I have free space. Building blocks. Hello, friends. Oh yeah, also I'm not doing voices. I don't know how the hell would how am I supposed to voice kids? My voice is too deep and my accent's too European. Says the man with the man with a C1 certificate in English. I am still gonna ride that high horse because I only have it for the certificate for a week, and it's still gonna be valid for the next 1 year, 11 months, and 3 weeks. So I'm just gonna ride that high horse all the way till it runs out. And even then, that certificate is still being considered valid by many institutions. Sorry, please don't step around here. I'm picking flowers for someone special. Yeah, someone special in question. I like puzzles. Also, who is this supposed to be? Actually, because this is supposed to be Angel, right? So who is this? We not meet a girl that's like into Angel. We meet a girl that's into Mikhail. She's like hanging around by the fountain, but who is that supposed to be? We never meet anybody like related to Angel besides the artist, and that's like his sister, but that's his sister, not his like crush, or I guess someone crashing on him. Poker Josh. Peekaboo! Barely talks fast when she's excited. Really hard to keep up. Gosh, I really hope I'm not getting sick. Also, damn, they're moving quick. Like, I actually didn't expect this to be so slippery. Wow, we're in Shadow the Hedgehog for real, for real. I like Shadow the Hedgehog. No, I don't mean the character, I mean the game. I mean, I like the character too. No boss zone violators will be prosecuted. Racism. Okay, it's Basil's dream wife, I guess. Hey Omori, guess what? I got some plans today. Big plans. Just stay put for a while. You'll see what I mean soon enough. Okay. Oh, and wow, soon enough. Hey, wait just 1 second. Where do you all think you're going? Literally, we finished our conversation 2 seconds ago. Wow, she's just like me, for real, for real. Hello, about joining us for a game of hide and seek. Stay and play with us. The more the merrier. Want to play hide and seek again? But you know how this turned out last time. Yeah, sorry, Burley. I think we're gonna have to pass. We're going to Basil's house now, so we'll catch up with you later. Not so fast. You guys trying to avoid me? What's up with you two? Is it my face? Is it my rough and tough exterior? It's not as bad as boss. When you can't even say my name. Okay, no. It's a good thing I banned him from the playground after what happened last time. I wonder what that moron is up to now. Good riddance. So, wanna play hide and seek, Basil? I can go either way. There's no rush to get to my house after all. I'll leave it up to you, Omori. What do you want to do? Omori, my best friend. I am not giving her Italian accent. I don't even know how to make Italian accent. Even though I was almost Italian. Here's a funny Matrix lore piece. My mom was supposed to move to Italy like 2 years before I was even born, so yeah, she was gonna work with like her friends in Rome, so I would have been Italian, born in Rome. That would have been interesting. No, I'll be honest, I can't stand the heat. Why do you think I moved to Sweden? So frankly, I feel like I would just, out of all the cities in Italy, the one place I would like to visit is Milan, and I feel like that's the first thing I would do would be like once I hit like 18, would be to skedaddle to University of Milan or something. But yeah, I am not giving barely I am not giving barely Italian accent. I am literally just arguing with myself. Come on, you know you won't. You know how to play hide and seek. Yeah, I know. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, just don't play hide and seek like I did, where I just like... I remember me and a bunch of like kids in the neighborhood, we used to play hide and seek, but we used to play in the way that you can like make it like a safe spot. And that was like like an extra rule where it was like, oh, like this... there was like this hanger where you like clean your carpets on, like you grab this like a thing that you bash it with, and it's like, you know, all the dirt is coming out of it then. And I was like, you know, like you have to hide but also slowly make your way to that thing. And I was the worst seeker because I was just camping the thing. So we had to establish a new rule, which is no camping the thing, just because I was camping. Wow, no wonder engineer is like my most played class in TF2. Come on, let's play. You'll round up everyone. Or I'll round up everyone. They're not. All right, maggots. So she's soldier TF2. Here's the rules. We're gonna be entertaining ourselves with a little game of hide and seek. Here in my hands, I got some straws. See, everyone here's gotta pick a straw. The one with the shortest straw gotta be it, and we'll have to find everyone else. Sounds easy enough, right? We all got our straws? Good. Now let's see who's gonna be it. I hope not the Stephen King one. Lately I got into a little argument with one of my classmates because I started talking much shit about Stephen King. And you know what? I'll do it again. I'm just gonna say it. I don't think his horror books are good. He writes good dramas. Misery, Shawshank Redemption, The Green Mile, amazing. It is kind of mid. And so is like every other horror he made. That's just my opinion though. But it's the kind of opinion that can really spark things. Looks like the shortest straw is Omori, who would have thought? Oh wait, Omori is it? But Omori doesn't like to be alone. Relatable. Are going to be okay, Omori? No. I can actually place if you want. No. I don't mind really, you do. Hey, I hear you plotting over there. Your straws make the rules, not me. Come on, don't be babies, it ain't so bad. Omori will be fine. I won't. When ready to play, walk up to the tetherball pole and close your eyes. And no peeking, or else. Alright. Gosh, I've been watching a lot of like these YouTube shorts with this one guy playing like Minecraft with one of those dweller slobs, but that guy is like playing hide and seek with the player, but the guy just keep capturing them and putting them through torture. So I'm just like, I am looking for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Shut the fuck. And here is Kelvin, proving himself to be the best character again. Whoa, you found me. Now I can help you find everyone. Just don't feel badly about this, you got it? Be like Kel around here. Nose goes. Shh, you're too loud, they'll hear us. Nose goes, Bun goes. Be quiet, Nose. We're hiding, remember? Not a very good hiding spot. Aha! Again, he's literally Eggman. We found you, Bun and Nose. Nose, they found us. Nose goes. Oh, you know, I can't stay mad at you. Let's go play patty cake. Patty cake, patty cake. I don't know how the patty cake goes. I just remembered Nappa singing this. I like Dragon Ball Abridged. Turns out, there's many places to hide when you're a guy my size. But this was still fun. As long as Burly's happy, I'm happy. That's a good sibling energy. Darn, you found me. I guess that means I lose. You know what Happy would say right now? She'd say something like, bang, you should totally try your best at everything. How else are people gonna see how awesome you are? Next time, I guess. Also relatable. Alright, I gotta remember I can run. Ah. We're not playing, we're exercising. Okay, they're both saying the same thing. Ah! I'm not screaming at the top of my lungs. It's late. I feel something in my throat. Maybe I shouldn't be drinking that coffee right now. You found me, darn. Let's go find everyone else, Omori. Huh? Where am I? Assuming I was on a private beach with servants finding me in a pub with palm tree leaves on the other side. When suddenly, wham! And here I am. Must have fallen asleep while hiding. Guess it's game over for me. Last dream I had, I was in like a snow forest. And I was running for my life. It was kind of cool. Boing, it's me, Happy! You found me, so that means I gotta go do something else. I know I'm gonna count alphabet backwards, please don't. Z, Y, X W V U O M L. No wait, N. Shit. O. Oh, I see. Omo. Fuck off. How did I not notice that before? I watched like 6 different playthroughs of this game. How the fuck did I not notice? O M O. Oh god. Right, no one's hiding here. Who else? Right, Hero. Henry Ford. Oh hey, guys. You know, I found a really good hiding spot, but Sean and Ren invited me to join them. Exercise routine. It's fun. It's good for you. I think I should really try this. It's really a workout. Oh, and I'm so tired. Wow. You don't know how to say no to anyone, do you, Hero? You need to do more cardio, my guy. Get on that bike. I'm gonna go on a bike tomorrow. Well, I mean to work, but still. I mean, at first I got to try out this bike. Come on, Hero, we're gonna help Omori find everyone else. Alright. Oh, I'm coming. Bye, Sean. Bye, Ren. It was fun. Yeah, let's do this again sometime. Hero. Okay, I'm wondering something. So this is supposed to be Sean and Karen, right? Why are they here? Sean and Karen just moved into Faraway. Sunny's been stuck in his room for 4 years. How the fuck does he know about them? I'm gonna go on a little bit of a tangent about Chris later because she's not in headspace even though she should be. Assuming that the calendar photos are canon, which I don't think is a stretch. It makes sense that Sunny knows hooligans because they're all like, because they all been there, like they all went to same school. Like it was assumed that they were just other kids they didn't really hang out with. Like Mika lives on his street, but Chris also lives on his street. Chris says she recognizes Sunny. Why the fuck is she not in headspace? Makes sense that Mincy's not here or Polly. He haven't met them before, or at least it's assumed so. Even though we see Mincy actually in the calendar photo, so I don't know. Like, I mean, okay, I guess this was made after that, but still, it's like the Sean and Karen Chris stuff is bothering me. Okay, let's get her. Let's try this on the ground. Pull it out. Yep. Oh, great! You can see my Steam friends showing up. Wonderful. Again, it's not the first time I had to do the same with SA2, but that's just because SA2. Okay, here's the thing. Any Sonic fan out there, don't play SA2 on PC. I don't know, just pirate it on whatever. I saw someone pirate it on PSP. I have a PSP. I should just do that. That PS2, that PC port of SA2 is so horse shit. Don't even play it. Just don't. And I might be a little unfair. I personally think that SA2 is a little bit overrated. I like SA2. I really do. But I still think it's a little bit overrated. But still, don't play the Steam port of SA2. Worst part is, you have to pay as DLC to have SA2 Battle, which just makes the game a little bit more stable. But just don't play it. It's so shit. I heard there's mods, but I don't think that's really how it's supposed to be. Where to make the game stable and playable, you actually should play mods to make it actually good. And before anyone says, "Oh, but you did the same with Gothic 3," yes, but I have biases. Everyone has biases. They came free with your fucking opinions, which came free with your brain. Took you guys long enough. I thought I was gonna suffocate in there. How'd you like my hiding spot? Pretty good, eh? Right, I should probably actually start playing. I am like 2 hours in and I have done jack shit. It's pretty much I found everyone else too. Unexpected. But I like it. Let's do a final roll call. Now I'm gonna take a sip of my coffee again. Well, it's gone cold, but I actually kinda like cold coffee. Here as always, buddy. Charlene, here. Mikhail. What gifts? Happy? Here. Browse. Banks. Here. Bun is here. Nose goes. Hero. Present. Cal. We're gonna do this every time, barely. Hey, I was uncalled for. Double kick. Omori, here I am. And he's already missing. Wonderful. That's strange. I thought I saw him go hiding near that tree over there. Basil, where are you? Can you hear us? Basil. You can come out now. You already won. Wrong tree. Shit, I really do feel like something's coming out of my throat. Maybe I should take some of those meds. I don't want to go and heat up my water. Are you stuck? Oh, he's trying to cosplay Metal Sonic. Well, I should know it was you. Good for nothing scoundrel. Let Basil go. Yeah, what did Basil ever do to you? Basil is our friend. Don't you dare hurt him. Let go, Basil, boss. He didn't do anything wrong. You stupid heads, you absolute morons. I wanted to use like a curse, but I don't know if I want to curse that much. I don't know, it's becoming a bad habit. You think this about Basil? Don't play dumb, you know why I'm here. How dare you not invite me to hide and seek? I'm the one who showed you how to play in the first place. You're not even playing it right. How can you go hide and seek without any body slamming? My flower crown. Hey, that's flower crown we made for Basil. How could you? Let go of him, you bully. No, if I can play with everyone, then no one can. This is boss only zone now. And you're not invited. Alright, first fight, and here's this Scrimbo just hanging in there sadly. Oh, look at him. Oh, there we go, the first disconnection of my controller. Be ready, this might happen more often. So no, that was not anybody's thing disconnecting, it was just me. Look, this controller is 10 years old. It's gonna be acting like that sometimes. Because because my Bluetooth's fucking broken. Just 10 more days, Matrix, and everything is gonna be fixed. I think we can just attack. Let's fuck him up. Let's go, recon. Yeah, the voice lines of the Marines in Half-Life are just stuck in my head now. You weaklings. You call that an attack? How about them? Oh wait, he actually hits people? I thought he waits till I thought it's only like he does a slam and that's it. Okay, that kinda hurt. This isn't fun anymore. Oh wow, look at that, a bully when someone actually fights back and there is no teacher to stop that. I should have had a little bit less of that soup. Like when I already finished the pot I had. Now you made me angry. It's time for my special move. Body slam. Well, Hero's dead. Well, Avery's dead. Well, Kel is dead. Well, Omori's almost dead. Wow, this is almost like every other fanfic out there. Huh? How are you still moving? Die! Party was victorious. 32 XP. And 22 clams. Money! This isn't fair. Rematch. I want a rematch. Oh, right in the shin. That has to hurt. Getting kicked in the shin hurts. Trust me, I know. Basil, are you hurt? Don't worry about me. I'm just fine. Boss, much hurt to see people have fun without you, but doesn't mean you can ruin other people's fun. I know that. There. Does that feel better? No. But just because you removed the xenophobic poster doesn't mean xenophobia is gone. Are you sure it's okay to do that? Boss, is bad news. It's a good thing Omori held on during the final attack or all with him tossed. It's okay, I trust him. When we were all fighting, he tried really hard to make sure I didn't get hurt. Is that true, boss? I wonder if Linkler's gonna come over, though I doubt that. Linkler's probably asleep. If you're wondering who that is, Linkler's the usual here. He's also my friend, but he's like in a completely different time zone. I think it's like middle of the night at his end by now. Or early morning, and it's like Saturday. So let the guy sleep. That's a load of baloney. I don't need to hear those lies. This is my spot. No one is welcome here. Also, oh right, yes, so this is a tree sticker. Also, yeah, before I started streaming, I actually was writing a bit of the Family Matters, the sequel to Peaceful Morning, so I got a little bit of it done. I've been mostly working on storyboard because I made that first chapter, and then I set it to post later, and it posted on the day after, and it posted it on 23rd of December, while I posted on 24th, just because I uploaded a draft the day before that. So that's kind of bullshit. But yeah, I have chapter 2 somewhat, some progress on it, but I'm mostly storyboarding because I have this one chapter and I have not done any storyboard. I have like a story premise, but not board. So I'm currently trying to get everything in order. I know what I want the story to be. I know what the story bits are going to be. I'm a little bit worried about Basil's plot because it might feel like jumping the shark. I don't know. Like, I really hope the story of Basil in a big city is going to be good. Because, yeah, like 1/3 of the story is just going to take place in New York City just because I am a European who just only knows America for New York City, mostly. And I really, really am interested in that place. Well, it probably won't be a problem as long as he stays like that. That means we can go to Basil's house now. That sounds good to me. We're leaving now, boss. Don't got any trouble, okay? Okay. Okay, I'm ready. Let's go! Let's go, Recon! I'm sorry. It's just all those voice lines from the Half-Life. Just gonna be stuck with me. But it's a good game. I really enjoy myself playing Half-Life 1. I heard some people talk trash on Blue Shift, but frankly, Blue Shift was really fun. Hey, psst! You! Yeah, you over there! Omori, I think that mailbox is talking to us. Maybe we should check it out. This guy gives me the guy from Ratchet and Clank vibes. That one guy from Ratchet and Clank 2 that sells you like upgrades. Though I never played 2. I only played 1 and I played the PSP games. But he's in those. Though he's in Size Matters, he literally is just there. He doesn't talk. He just sells you upgrades. For weapons that really quickly lose value because that game is not balanced properly. I still like Size Matters. But then again, too many. Stop stuttering. Then again, I only played 3 Ratchet & Clank games, and those literally were 1 Ancient Clank and Size Matters, so I literally got to play the weaker titles only. I'll buy candy. Frank here kindly. And I'll buy 1 juice. And we're good. Right, because I can't tag hero yet, right? Yeah, no, the tag menu is not available yet. Right. Train station, Pinfall Basil House. I love this theme. It's so nice. It's very calming. Even though this game has done irreparable damage to everyone's psyche that play it, me included. No one is immune to propaganda. No matter how much you try to tell that to yourself, no one is. Anyway, let's go check out the flowers. These are sunflowers. They call it because they always face towards the sun. They really do. You can actually watch. I think there's like live streams on YouTube that just straight up have like camera pointed at sunflowers, and you can legit just see them. Like if you look at the time lapse, they actually do legit just move. It's kind of cool. So let's see the bright side of things. These flowers are called Lily of the Valley. It said that they're able to ward off evil spirits and help people see the bright future. I guess they remind me of Mari. You know, it's kind of hard to stay positive. I found out this flower exists from Minecraft, and frankly, it's probably my favorite flower in Minecraft. I like Minecraft. Whoa, what's that ugly plant creature? Don't you know, Kel? That's a sprout mole. Crap, there is a Polish translation of this game. I think they call them Kiełkun. In that translation, sprout mole are highly intelligent creatures, but become dangerously vicious when they are lost. Please, Mr. Sproutmole, stop that. You're stomping all my flowers. This one's angry, right? Oh, you wanna go? I'm gonna take you to London. Now look, this Sproutmole's angry. Like us, Sproutmoles, like us, Sproutmoles also feel emotions. Since this Sproutmole is angry, the attack is higher, but also, on the other hand, it's lower defense. So what you're saying is right now is a perfect time to strike. Why can't I talk? Come on, Omori, let's do this. One of the wives says so. Right, let's just beat the shit out of him. Have anybody seen that meme where it's Wolfenstein and the guy like opens the door and the guy inside is like, "What's this?" and it's like, and they just start stabbing each other, and it's just like London. By the way, this is not an exaggeration. Okay, maybe. Okay, so most of the flowers are unharmed. That's a relief. Hey Omori, now that we're getting a hand of battling, here's a journal on how to keep track of any foes we come across. Facts journal. Recently, I saw there was a long video with like friend facts where it's just about which is like a fun collaboration about every single character from the game. And I am so upset I didn't find out about this. So I left a comment, and apparently that's like author's secret dream that someone's gonna comment like, man, someone's gonna be like, man, if only I didn't miss the thing. I would have legit loved to participate. I draw a little bit. I would have loved to participate. Maybe next time. There, now it's in your pocket. That journal is yours to record with, but you might pitch in sometimes too. Check it out for the player manual. Pressing X. I'm using DS4, but there's only like Xbox, Nintendo symbols. That is PlayStation discrimination. Anyway, yeah, the whole thing about getting stabbed in England is not even exaggeration. My brother-in-law is British. He told me one time he went to the party with some of his lads in Birmingham, which, by the way, the whole Birmingham memes are not exaggeration either. He went to some party in Birmingham, and at some point one of his friends was like, "Hey, I don't feel too well," and then when they left the club, they noticed that the guy literally just got stabbed in the middle of the club. He got stabbed. He lived. It wasn't a deep stab, and it wasn't in like a very vital area, but still, he just got stabbed in the middle of the club. The whole thing about Birmingham, that's not an exaggeration, that's reality. And I never been to England. These are roses, can you guess who they remind me of? They remind me of Hero. Did you guess correctly? No. Roses come in many different colors and have their own unique meanings. Pink roses symbolize admiration, orange roses symbolize passion, yellow roses symbolize friendship, and the list goes on. He doesn't remind me of any rose in particular. I think Hero is like all roses because he's versatile and universally loved. Hey, like the achievement we're gonna try to get. This type of flower is called gladiolus. What? A gladiator, gladiolus. Also known as a sword flower. As you might guess, they represent strength of character. Someone who is honest with strong moral values, someone who stands by their convictions. The gladiolus remind me of Aubrey because she's always true to herself. Oh, I see. So she's saying Aubrey's really stubborn. Hey, no I'm not. Okay, let's move on. Okay, fight number 2. I think this guy's happy, right? No, not again. Please start swirling and destroying all of my flowers. Oh, I see. This Pratmol is happy. Also looks like an onion being that yellow. In that case, it has a higher chance to do hit on our weak spot and do more damage. But also means it has higher chance of missing. This bushes from before reminded me of Pokemon. Huh. What, the rose bushes? I can't really tell, I never played Pokemon. I just didn't notice how horribly cropped this is. Oh my god, half the team is cut off. Hold on. I am going to kill OBS. How about now? No, wait, this isn't... This was right, this was placed correct. Shit, I did it too big of a cut. Fuck, filters. Okay, let me try... 40? By 40? Well... Is that better? I can see that, like, you can't see Omori and Kel and everything's horribly zoomed in during battle. Oh my god, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. How the fuck? This is all because of this stupid aspect ratio. I swear, why did no one warn me this game is in a 4x3? Okay, no, I have to fix it now. Why? Wait, why is it not even capturing it? Like, what's happening? What if I just remove these? That doesn't really seem to change much. Shaman. No, that's still wrong. The screen is cropped. Omori and Kel are missing there. I know this. I'm trying to fix it. Why is this happening? Why is this... Seriously, I dealt with messy games before, but this is just... This is ridiculous. Okay, if I try this again, let me switch back to this. Let me switch back to window capture and pray. Let's pray. Nope, it's already flickering. Oh my god. But if I do this, for some reason, just it's so weirdly cropped. Why is it cropped like this? And I tried doing game capture, but apparently the games running on this kind of engine don't really work with game capture. No, hold on. Let's stick with this. I'll turn this off just so you don't have, just so no one has to see my misery trying to operate OBS. Oh my god, I'm going to lose it. I am going to hurt something. Yeah, it doesn't work. It refuses to capture it. It says like, oh, I can't capture the thing. Do I really have to switch to Streamlabs? I finally have a cool setup here. I really don't want to switch to Streamlabs. But why is it like that? Why is it just so weirdly cropped that it's just capturing in such a weird zoom in? Okay, I'm just gonna do second screen capture. Ah, for fuck's sakes. Where was the other one? Okay, let me move this here. Of course I can't. Oh, I can have it like this. Oh my god, this is the worst. This is the worst solution I could have come up with. But I literally have nothing better. It's just keep breaking. I'm gonna have to spend so much time trying to find a fix around this because it's just not working. This window capture is flickering. The full screen is just dying if I try to crop it. Hold on, no, hold on, no, maybe. What if I am sincerely apologizing. We at the Matrix Incorporated are very professional. What if I try to crop it now? Is it gonna die again? What if I do like 20? Oh, I think this is where I fucked up. Maybe. Can I just, maybe it's just that I can't read. Okay, pray. Let's pray and beg. Wait, it still doesn't look right. Stretch. No, don't move this. Move this here. Please, for the love of God. I have streamed Doom Eternal without a single issue. Doom fucking Eternal. From start to finish, with my only issue being my friend accidentally fucking doxing himself in the middle of the stream. Okay, this looks applicable. Just this one minor tweak. Please don't fucking die on me. Let's just move this a little bit this way. Okay, this is about as good as I can get. Yes, the Italian speaking emoji. Literally how I feel right now. Okay, this looks fine. There's this black bar between the thing and the thing, but you know what? Fuck it. I had an even better setup, but it just wasn't working. I am literally, this stream is being held together by duct tape, hopes, dreams, and the last of my will to live. Okay, let's just kill him. Yeah, he's gonna... Oh, shit. Okay, just 5. I'm gonna finish my coffee. This is actually not bad coffee. I didn't even buy it. Just one of my roommates was when she was moving out. She was like, "Hey, I'm leaving. You want any of this stuff?" I was like, "I'll grab that coffee. Thank you." 18. Yeah. Right. So to be running across a lot of thoughts and emotions. In case you don't know, emotions can determine how strong or weak the attack is. Happy beats angry, angry beats sad, and sad beats happy. Here, I even drew up a little guide for how they work. That is, but I think you get the point. I put it in your pocket so we can check it later. Get an emotion chart. Do you want to look at the emotion chart now? Yes, please. No artist literally draws a really good piece that I don't think I would be able to replicate so well. This guy is literally just cheating at life. Literally, he could just speedrun becoming like a person at peak performance if his wife didn't die. But yeah, no, we have a spoiler for how everybody's coping with pain. Again, I am well versed in the Omori lore, so I'm not gonna be playing around like, oh man, I wonder what happened to Mari. I wonder what's going on and what's really happening. What's my guy? I literally 3 hours ago I was writing a fic that takes place like 9 years after the ending of the game. I think I know what's gonna happen. If anybody watching this, if you came to see my first time reactions to this, that ain't it. You'd have to, I don't know, you'd have to break it. You have to go back to 2021 around June, break into my house, and just sit down and be watching stream VODs with me of this game to see my first time reactions. But yeah, no, I know how this works. I literally try to make those things applicable in Peaceful Mornings somewhat. Like, oh, hey, look, happy beats angry because like you can hit critical hits because the guy draws his defense. Cool. How about I'll make the guy angry who literally is a tank, who literally wears a heavy suit of armor that you can't really penetrate. That was the whole point. The whole point of newcomers to Headspace with their battle system was that they're cheating. They're abusing the system. What about the sad guy? Cool. He sand drops his speed. Cool. He's also like fast as shit by nature. And then I had this idea of, I wonder how we would mix emotions. And then I came up with like the excited being like angry and happy, and frustrated being like sad and angry, and then nostalgic being like happy and sad, where like you get both of you get the downs and ups from both. So basically, mixture of sad and angry is literally just neglecting the drop in defense is nullified, and what do you call it? You just lose juice and you do more damage. Kind of shit, to be honest. All right, let's. Sorry if there aren't many messages about this. My English isn't very good at the moment. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not gonna be flexing my C1 certificate. I'm sorry. I'm just really proud that I actually managed to get this certificate. But yeah, no, it's cool. It's cool. You can talk however you want. I mean, I'm fine with whatever level of English. I know a little bit of Swedish. I mean, I actually know kind of a bit of Swedish. I would say I'm like a B1 level of Swedish. I just suck at speaking and listening. I'm just good at writing. I also know Spanish, but I'm only on like a A1 level, to be honest. All I can say is stuff like, Hola, me llamo Matrex. Soy de Polonia. Yo estudio en universidad en Suecia. No, I think I'm already fucking this up. yo necesito aprender más español. Shit, I think that's about all I can do. Oh, and I guess I could say yo quiero agua. So I'm gonna get some agua. Everyone should get Brita bottles. This thing is great. I love my Brita bottle. Well, what are those flowers called? They're all cool and spiky. Actually, that's a cactus. I remember this one video. It was like, actually, that's a cactus, Kel. Yeah, you fucking idiot. You should go back to school. I don't remember. I think it was one of those voice actor playthroughs. What about plant and flower? It's funny you ask because they remind me of you. It's because he's a prick. Hey, well, that I like how he agrees. That must be because cacti are studied in New Zealand by nature. No one needs much care and survive even in seemingly impossible conditions. I was thinking that even you could take care of a cactus scale. Wow, neat. Cacti are awesome. I remember I used to have a cactus in my room when I was little, but that was years ago. I was younger than these lads. I still have plants in my room, but they're like not spiky ones. Ah, these are white tulips. Plain, simple, and bulbous, just like Omori. Fuck you mean bulbous? To this day I don't get. What do you mean bulbous? Is Sunny supposed to be like a little bit chubby? Was Sunny a bit chubby before everything happened? You know, he does kind of give off a vibe of a kid that just likes to just eat for sake of just, I don't know, entertainment. Am I calling Sunny a foodie? Honestly, after being malnourished for 4 years, I don't know. I remember there was this one movie that Christian Bale played in where he was playing an anorectic person. He legit went anorectic, and then he had to play for Dark Knight Rises. But between that, he just started eating like crazy once he was able to like eat normally, and he got fat. And then he had to get back quickly into shape to play Batman again. So honestly, I might actually put that in Mending, where Sunny at some point goes a little bit too crazy with food and just starts shoving like junk shit up his mouth. Especially that they're in America. They have like crazy amount of fast food in America. Like in Poland, we only have like, from the American restaurant chains, we have McDonald's obviously, KFC, Subway, Burger King, and Popeyes recently moved in. But yeah, Popeyes moved in when I moved to Sweden. Also, no, there's nothing different in Sweden. Sweden doesn't even have Popeyes. They just have what I listed here. But here's the thing. McDonald's in Poland are pretty good, actually. I'm not gonna lie. Their food's actually pretty good. McDonald's in Sweden are fucking awful. I ate them like twice. And one time it was just because I was in a hurry. And it was one small burger. And Fanta. The other time I had like an actual proper meal. I am never eating McDonald's in this country ever again. I straight up had food poisoning from it. If you're in Sweden, just eat Max. That's Swedish fast food and it's actually way better. But yeah, America has like these... What do they have? They have Wendy's, Sonic's, Jack in the Box, and some other stuff. I only remember stuff I heard in the internet. But there's like a lot of them. Taco Bell. And there's like a couple of Five Guys, Arby's. I'm sure that's Aubrey's favorite restaurant. Aubrey's. Despite being a novice Spanish speaker, the words were totally understandable from the beginning to an end. Thank you. Kel equals cactus. preach. But without a doubt, more practice and maybe you'll be great at Spanish. That's what I'm aiming for. I was thinking about like doing a crazy binge on learning Spanish and trying to get a B2 Spanish certificate in May, but I don't think I will be able to pull that off, so I dropped this idea because I was thinking about doing an internship for Ministry of Foreign Affairs. Just a heads up, I am a man with a degree, alright, in international relations, so this is the kind of line of work I'm aiming for. Unless suddenly like 100 people show up here, then I guess I'm a full-time streamer suddenly. Which, again, not, as I have said at the beginning of the stream, not really something I'm really accounting for. But if it happens, and I'll just roll with it. Though I don't think I will be able to entertain a crowd for several hours like every other day. I don't know, I just think it's cute. Yeah, okay, Basil. Just say you're in fucking love with Sunny. I mean, I am a sunburn shipper, but Sunflower is like I really like Sunflower. When I first got into like Omori and once I got introduced to shipping scene, I was literally like in this internal battle of like Sunflower or Sunburn. And then I think I saw like a single piece of art that was like, yes, Sunburn it is. It's always been like this. It's been like this with every franchise. I just see like a single piece of art that just kind of gets me like, yep, I guess we're shipping this now. I got the hang of this now. This Spratmo seems a bit sad. See how it's curled up in a fetal position? That means it won't do as much damage as normal. Also takes less damage and to harden will lose juice instead. How sad. Let's put it out of its misery. How the fuck does this thing goes into fetal position? It just has speed. Let's put it out of its misery. Damn. I wish that was me. How long have I been live for? 2 hours and I'm only here, Jesus. I should really fucking start bootstrapping this stuff. I was hoping to at least make it to the 2 days left today. I can always stream tomorrow. We'll see how long I'll be working tomorrow. Like tomorrow I'm starting, so. But again, it's freelance job, so we'll see. But I want to make as much as I can. This is gonna be a weekend. I can make plenty. I definitely want to put off some money away because I really would like to buy that Sunny shirt, the shirt, the black one, where like Sunny takes off his face and there's like eyes behind it. So I definitely would like to put some money away for that. But first things first, how about I take care of important business? But definitely those are that and a basil plush. The real world basil plush are like 2 pieces of merch of Omori merch I would like to have. I do have a bunch of stickers. They're actually in my wallet. I keep them in my wallet. I love this game so much. I love these characters so much. I wish they were real. I want to be friends with them. But yeah. I have like a bunch of stickers, but they're not official. They're fan-made. There's like a store in Warsaw okay, for any Polish person that might find this VOD, go to Warsaw, go to the center, go to Metro Central Station. Obviously, don't go to the metro station itself. Go to the central station, but not to the platform. So don't go where you need a ticket. Go up. Upstairs, there's a bunch of stores, and there is this store called like Comic Planet. They have Omori merch there, but it's fan-made. It's stuff they probably bought off Etsy. It's mostly just stickers, but they're really cool. They also have Omori manga in Polish. There is an official translation of Omori manga. I have volume 1 in Polish, but my Damas bought here in Sweden. there is this science fiction book handles. There's this chain of stores. There is one in Gothenburg, one in Stockholm, one in Malmo, and I think one more in some other smaller city. But if you're in Sweden, you're basically just in those three cities. I found Omori Volume 1 in Japanese. I don't speak jack shit of Japanese. Sesh does. Sesh is a very, very close friend of mine. She reads a little bit of Japanese, but not as much. Still, I just wanted to have it. So now I have two volume ones. And they're apparently working on volume 2 translation of the manga. And by the way, I like the manga. Also, apparently I finally found someone finally posted a translation of the chapter from December, which I haven't read yet, the Black Space one. So I should probably sit down to it soon. Oh yeah, there she is. It's like it's fun. It's like magic. It's like dream magic stuff that she's here. But I still find it hilarious, the idea that she just sprinted behind, like off screen between the trees. She just sprinted here. You came just for a lovely picnic. Feel free to rest here. Everything is all set up, and even brought you some fruit. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna save. Mari's picnic, but it was just the save. Oh yeah, I have the mod for better save files. Like, this looks better. Come on, this just looks better. I'm gonna make a backup here, just in case something crashes. It's good to have two. One time my PC just shut down because there was a storm, and I lost like 3 hours of progress in Gothic 2. If you don't know what Gothic 2 is, yeah, I don't judge you. If you're not Eastern European, you probably don't know, but you're also missing out on Peak. Play Gothic. It's a really good RPG. Anyway, because frankly, there is nothing to indicate that Basil is in love with Sunny, but rather than he holds him in a high regard. And well, the game emphasizes who Sunny belongs to. True. Omori peaceful morning stickers. Yes, that would be great. And that actually brings me to an important thing I would like to mention. And I really wish I wasn't screen capturing so you wouldn't see it and I could just pull off a really funny. Wait, what is this? Okay, so this doesn't capture anything. Yes, I actually was preparing something funny. So let me just. This was supposed to be just a funny haha. Actually, wait, shit, I should hide this. Shit, this is my private documents. Okay, well, I guess I'm editing this part out. Anyway, I was preparing something, so remember to read Peaceful Morning. I was going to have music playing over it, but I didn't have. But the video editor I have is completely shit and it doesn't work GIFs. But remember to read Peaceful Morning. Read it today. Read it now. Archive of our own.org/users/the Matrix. Read Peaceful Morning trilogy today. I was gonna have the amazing digital circuit theme playing here, but yeah, I don't even watch the show. I just like the theme. But yeah, make sure to read Peaceful Morning today. And again, I just think I fucking doxed myself. Yep, I have to like remove this part. Shit. But yeah, read Peaceful Morning today. I'm actually BRB and go to the bathroom, so I'm just gonna leave this for any passerbys to know what they should be doing while I'm gone for the next minute, and that is to make sure to read Peaceful Morning and the other two. Read it today. And I'm back. And yeah, all that scraping, yeah, the doors are that loud. Actually, hold on, let me check if they're closed. Okay. Yeah, everything's closed. Man, I was gonna have like music playing here, but all I have is firing theme. Also Gothic, but this is Gothic 3, not Gothic 2. By the way, big Matrix recommendation, I guess. Listen to Gothic 3 soundtrack. It's like the best video game soundtrack out there. Or at least the most underrated. It's the most underrated soundtrack in a gaming history. Kai Rosenkranz is such a great composer, and I am so happy Gothic Remake will have him. I am going to stream Gothic Remake when it comes out. Maybe not on the day it comes out because I might be actually hanging out with someone that day. Hopefully. But yeah, go play Gothic, I guess. Right, I should probably hide this by now. Oh, Jesus. Jeez Louise, this is such a mess. What would even be peaceful morning stickers? Some delicious fruits. Would you like to eat some? Yeah, I like fruits. Yesterday I had like a can of fruits. No, I'm not making heavy noises. I used to make a great heavy impression before my voice like started. I don't know what you call that in English. In Polish we call it voice mutation. Once you hit puberty and your voice starts to get deeper and stuff. Like before that happened to me, I used to make when I was 12, I used to make crazy impressions. I could make a very accurate heavy impression and demo man. And Batman. But to be fair, I was doing Batman till I was 17. It was kind of a joke that I was Batman. But then yeah, I can't do that voice anymore. It's gone. Just like everything. Thanks, Mari, you're the best. Oh, it's nothing. I'm just trying to look out for you. Oh, Mari, I wish I could be more like you. You always seem to have everything under control. No, she did not have her brother under control. That's not true at all. And herself. To be fair, I think we should look more into the fact that she did not have herself under control. That's not true at all. It just seems that way from the outside. Yep. Either way, you seem to be making it look easy. Yes, I agree. Mari is effortlessly graceful. Twirl. Don't you think so, Mari? Yeah. Oh. I guess I have to believe you a little bit. Should I be doing the same thing Snapcube was doing with Chris? Where every time she was having Chris lines, she gave them this banging sermon, my man. And then when I was playing Deltarune, I flanderized Chris, and I just was banging is now their catchphrase. So Chris reacts banging to everything. So should I give Sunny banging voice? Banging, hanging. No, okay, I'm gonna shut up. Oh, I guess I have to believe you a little bit if you all think so. My house is right down this way. Are we ready to go? I'm ready when you are. Nice catching with you, Mari. If you need anything. See you soon. Should I go for the cooler right now? Is it gonna be just the same scene? Should I play the Revenge of Cooler or Cooler Return? Obviously, Revenge of Cooler. Cooler's Return is such a bad movie, animation-wise. If I'm talking about Dragon Ball movies right now, don't watch Return of Cooler. Watch Cooler's Revenge. It's cool, and I like Deftones. But Cooler's Return is the only funny thing about this is Vegeta getting kicked in the dick. I mean, let's be honest, he kind of deserved to get kicked in the dick at least once. We're gonna get any dialogue, or is it just gonna be between Kel, Abri, and Sunny who would make a good Robin? Again, I was always thinking about these guys in more of a Spider-Man terms, like who would they fit as Spider-Man characters. I even remember I came up with like a Spider-Man story based a little bit on Omori, with just having like this, like a friend group of Peter, Eddie, Harry, Gwen, and MJ, and have like, oh, MJ died, not Gwen, MJ, and then have like, you know, one becomes Spider-Man, the other one becomes Goblin, the other one becomes Spider-Gwen, and one becomes Venom, and they're like blah 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 blah, all this stuff. But I never went with it. I never really know where to go with it further. I don't know. I just really like. All I really wanted is to have Carnage be the main villain, just because I like symbiotes. Hero Spider-Man. Okay. I think I mentioned this once. I saw this like art from like, I think that was years ago. Someone made like those art combining Spectacular Spider-Man with Omori, and Sunny was Spider-Man, Hero was Venom, which kind of fits with the story, with how Eddie's story goes in Spectacular Spider-Man. If you haven't watched it, watch it. It's the best Spider-Man cartoon. I binged that thing in like a week when I was having so many exams in high school. And you know what? Worth it. I mean, I was still one of the best students back in high school. All those like my school was just signing me up for like competitions. I didn't even want to do them. So it's just like, I just didn't really prepare for those. I just winged this stuff. But yeah, who would make a good Robin? Kel, Abri, and Sunny. I don't know. I mean, Abri gives me the what was her name? Carrie Kelly, the Dark Knight Returns Robin. That's my favorite Batman movie, Dark Knight Returns, the animated one. So she gives me a bit of a Carrie Kelly vibes. So maybe, but like, which Robin are we talking about? Because if we're talking Dick Grayson, then I would say Kel. If we're talking Jason Todd, I guess also Abri. If we're talking Tim Drake, that'd be either Sunny or Hero, actually. I don't know, but if Basil would be Oracle, to be honest. Either Oracle or Alfred. Let's go beat up an old man. Hammered! That's not the voice I gave Gerson when I was. If anybody's interested in the streams of Deltarune Chapter 3 and 4, go check out Sashirakun's channel and those streams. I'm there and I voice Gerson, and I literally sound like my grandpa trying to make. When I made Gerson sound like this, I literally sound like my dad's dad, who I have not talked to in 10 years. Actually, not 10 years, 7 years. But I don't care. Wait, hello. I saw same where Hero was Spider-Man and Mary Jane. That was a great, and they were great despite how short they were. Oh, I think I've seen this one. This was Hero trying to overcome his like fear of spiders by wearing Spider-Man suit, right? Honestly, relatable. I'm arachnophobic too. I was recently replaying Witcher 3. The first DLC has those fuck-ass giant spiders. I legit jumped in my chair when one of those jumped at me in a way that it literally flew at the camera. And I'm not talking about Endriagas, I'm talking about those arachnomorphs. They're fucking horrifying. They're like those Australian spiders, but the size of a desk. I hate those. And I remember the second DLC had like one patch of them, but thank fuck that's all there was to it. Let's be honest, Blood and Wine is peak. Blood and Wine is like the best thing ever. It's just the only problem is that the PC version has a stupid ass glitch when the music is not playing, and they're like, oh, it's a feature. No, you just made this stupid fucking new gen update that caused the game to break so much, and you don't know how to fucking fix it. I had to switch from DirectX 11 from DirectX 12 to DirectX 11 just because it was so broken. I was so laggy. The moment I dropped to 11, I had 60 FPS and it was still looking really good. So you see, how did you fuck up Witcher so bad? And this fight is pretty... I mean, how did you fuck up with Witcher so bad? Ask Netflix. Actually, I want to watch this season 1 of Witcher, and that's it. I am not watching all those other seasons. I have seen what they did. It's horse shit. Though any Witcher fans hearing this, you'll hate me. I like the rats. Yes, I know they were horrible people, but I like them, and I genuinely was so sad when they died. And I hated Boneheart so much throughout all those books. But I also read Witcher books a long time ago. Like, yeah, when Witcher 3 came out. Don't worry, we can do this, we work together. It looks like we're going to have to teach you a little bit about teamwork. Let's go again, Omori. This time we'll blah blah. I'm skipping too fast. Anything different? Yeah, there's a bar. You should see the bar at the bottom of the screen. A number on the side. This is our collective energy. By using our energy, we can defeat the foe together. Just attack and you'll see. Alright, let's go fuck him up. Okay, I'm just gonna wait for all this energy. Actually, no, wait, I can do stuff, because I'm just gonna get 10 instantly. I'm not doing any emotion stuff yet, because I don't really need to. Those are like weaker enemies. I'm gonna be screwing around with those with bosses, mostly. Okay, let's just go. Actually, I don't remember. Do I just get 10 by default, or? Man, this guy's really tough. When he attacked us, did you notice our energy went up? When we take damage, we also gain energy. I think it's a chance to make a comeback. You know what? I want to do the funny. Let's do the funny. Oh, oh, he's sad. Man, this music is bumping. Oh yeah, we have full energy. Yeah, press down. Oh yeah, and that one post from Omocat with Omori smiling like this and being like, look at this fucking asshole. Yeah, Omocat. Seriously, why is the new merch a credit card and perfume? Omori fans don't go outside. They don't need perfume. I mean, I'm not gonna buy it. I'm allergic to perfume. If I would spray myself with this, my throat would just get really quenched and I would go... So, yeah, and credit card. Why would I buy a credit card? I need to pay with credit card. I need to spend money with credit card, not on credit card. Silly Omocat. Pay things with credit card, not pay for credit card. Also, I prefer debit cards. I don't know, here on the Matrix Incorporated we only get hot takes. I know Eggman likes debit cards. But yeah, actually recently was thinking, so there has been some talk among Polish fans of Sonic on Twitter lately that there's not really much on YouTube for people like us. So I was actually thinking about, what if I download DaVinci, because I tried using OpenShot video editor. No, I think the simplicity is also was fucking it up. So I think I want to download DaVinci, learn how to edit, and frankly, I wouldn't mind becoming someone's editor. I think editing has a steep learning curve. It's something that is easy to learn but difficult to master. At least I think so. But I also know it's a real bitch of a thing to do. But yeah, there's 3 videos I would like to do. One of them is a vlog, because I have some funky videos of just me roaming around the empty forest alone, while it was like a really deep layer of snow. It was fun. The other one is, I want to make a video about Warhammer Boltgun. That's like a game I really love, which is just will be a challenge video where I just try to beat the final boss each time on the max difficulty with only using one of the weapons. I tried doing that. I did some practices way ago, like in summer of 24, and that would be fun because I would literally just be jacking off the plasma gun while also treating shotgun like a hellspawn. Because Jesus, I am not doing it with shotgun. But yeah, and the last one, actually, I was thinking, what if I did like a Sonic lore summary, but in Polish? Actually, I could do both, because YouTube now has these audio track things, and I could actually have a video be treated by YouTube as half the length. I know about all this stuff with slop. I follow slop life. Battle's teamwork improve over time. Oh, you guys, that was so amazing. That was nothing. I take down way bigger guys than that. I could my skills one day. So, yeah, he'll fight in peaceful morning. Once I get to start modding, we're gonna have Basil. I don't know how the fuck am I gonna do this. I mean, okay, plan with modding. Once I finish this, I'm gonna start working on a mod, and the first one is literally just gonna be a 30-minute long mod that's just gonna be cramped everything I need to learn, like how to code an event, how to code a battle, how to code how to add custom sprites and stuff like that, and yada yada yada. I'm just gonna have a dialogue with multiple options and etc etc. And it's literally just gonna be like a 30-minute gameplay. It's just that's gonna be nothing more but a training for me. And after that, I'm gonna try making peaceful. I'm still thinking peaceful morning, or should I just make this travel vlog thing, which is literally just gonna be these guys in places I've been to, or places I would like to visit in the good old Europe, just because I really like my continent. But it's good to know how to defend yourself too. I've actually been working a book about our battles. Maybe we can study it again next time. I'll give it a Omori call for now. Self-help guide. I get stronger, yeah. The self-help guide, make sure to check every time. And when the Omori, you should know when you're experienced and there's no new skills are powerful, yeah, and there's more skills, when new skills, and it's better. Yes, we're gonna get Telnuk soon. Yeah, we know. Can we go to Basil House now? Yeah, let's. It's 2.5 hours and I'm not even fucking woke up yet. Oh fuck, it's 10 till midnight. Wow. I am terrible at this. I need to stop yapping. This is why people don't watch my stuff, besides the fact that I just don't have any impact whatsoever and I suck at networking. Say cheese! Oh, it came out blurry. That's okay. It gives the character. How does it come out blurry? Did you have to flinch, or is that something the Polaroids do? I hope you don't mind the photo. Of course you don't mind. I wanna see it. Oh, sure thing. Said no one ever. We all look so cute. How's my hair? I wanna see. We have him in sacrificial circle. Oh, hey, Omori, did you want to look at the photo too? Ah, it's cute. But yeah, we have in a sacrificial circle, after the Game Awards, I remember all the Half-Life fans losing their mind over Mega Man, and one Mega Man fan just going to Half-Life subreddit and was like, "Hey guys, how's it? What the hell is going on?" And the people were like, "Get a Mega Man fan, get him, eat him." I still want to do like a Mega Man marathon. I love Mega Man. Too bad it came out kind of blurry, but it still looks so cute. But yeah, let's eat basil. He either will taste like herbs or like watermelon. Also, why is he purple on his talking sprite even though his hair is green? I feel like this is another thing Omocat implemented. Didn't think about it, like didn't give it too much thought at the time. And then realized later and was like, well, the game is due in 27 minutes. I don't think I have time to change it. Which is a thing I'm gonna be saying a lot about something that don't seem about right, because I have binged. Yesterday I have binged Adeptus Ridiculous War of the Beast episodes, and literally those books feel like the authors and the editors were like, this is bad, but the book is due for publishing in 72 minutes. I need to send this now. So yeah, to any Warhammer fans that have not checked War of the Beast, don't read War of the Beast. Just watch those episodes. The episodes are good because of how bad those books are. Another shoot for the photo album. Hey, move over, Aubrey, I can't see. Hey, stop pushing. You already had your turn. Get on my way, Kel. Wait, hold on, there's no need to fight. Me first. No, me. Stop it. You guys are knocking me over. Oh, whoops. Oh my gosh, Basil, I'm so sorry. You okay, Basil? You thought I'm in big trouble now. That is why the both of you need to learn to get along. I'm sorry, we didn't mean to, hero. Please don't tell Mari. It's okay, don't worry about it. Don't tell Mom. Accidents happen. Here's your photos. It doesn't look okay, any of them got damaged. Let's put them back to your photo album together. Thank you, hero. Let's go inside my house first. Remember to wipe your feet before you come in. Why is his house a shoe? This thing still doesn't make sense to me. Someone said it's in reference to some literature. Which literature? Also, I think this looks exactly like the lake. I just realized this has a very similar layout to the lake behind in the back of the park. But why is it a shoe? Basil's theme has never anything to do with shoes. Why is it a shoe? This is the one thing I don't get. It could have made sense with Aubrey because when they met, Aubrey was missing her shoe. Why Basil's house is a shoe? This is the one thing I don't understand. It's cute, don't get me wrong, I like it. Why is it a shoe? Okay, let's shoo out of here. The boy. A fireplace. Fire is warm. A bunch of books. Mostly about plants care. Bunch of potted plants and flowers. Basil loves taking care of things. Comfortable looking bed. Also, why are you living alone? You're 12. Why do we all live in that room but you live here? Sunny, why are you discriminating your friend? Look, if I were to have a headspace, I would just be living in the same house as Exosesh and Creative and Rookie. Those are my friends, by the way. So, like, why would I do that? I mean, I do have okay. Here's the thing, I kind of have a headspace, but I don't really have a control over it. It's just that I dream of them of my hometown, but it's like very twisted. It's a changed version of it, but it's consistent because those changes are permanent between each dream where it shows up in. Like, I live in a small town. In my dream, there's a highway in there. Please, we hardly can fit a two-lane road in it. I don't like my hometown. Ready to put the photos back in Omori? Yeah. Let's get started. Darn. I don't think I remember all of these photos. Don't worry about the thing, but Omori has a really good memory, so she'll figure it out in no time. These things are so adorable. Cute. They're good as new. The stream goes up to Sunny waking up, right? It would be good to leave it there. Frankly, I'm thinking about going on for like 2 more hours, so... honestly, my original goal was to make it all the way to 3 days left. To like end it when we leave with Kel. When we leave the house with Kel, but nah, I just remembered we have to go through the entire other world, so... The plan is to at least make it to the other world. So, yeah, I'm still gonna be around for a while. Good album, indeed. I'm really sorry for pushing you over, Basil, even though at least half Kel's fault. Yeah, I promise I'll never fight with Abri again, unless she starts it first. Yeah, that sounds like how kids would talk. Writing in this is so fucking good! I don't want to see my photo album. Thank you for having me put it back together. Oh boy, here we go! Hello, demons. Well, it's a good thing I'm a Teutonic Knight. So at least I have some... I'm at least more qualified to handle this kind of shit. Like demons. The photo must have been loose. Huh? What's this? Can I take this photo? Something about this seems so familiar. No, that can't be. Mari. And Basil's gone. And that was the broken... what was it called? Violin. Imagine if they gave Sunny a cello. Imagine if he threw a cello. Or is it a cello? I don't know how you spell. I don't know how you say that. Is it a cello or a cello? Imagine if Sunny threw down a whole cello downstairs. That would be honestly impressive. Those things are big. And he was 12. I don't even know if a 12-year-old can really play that. And again, there's like some schools have bands. Some elementary schools have bands. They play tubas. Tubas are also pretty big, and that's brass. Not much to do around here, isn't there? Yeah, no. Well, I know the pink tinted Love Sunny plays guitar. But at this point he will be able to throw it no problem. Also, I don't really know how the last chapter goes. I have not checked it out. I am not in a good spot right now to be checking that kind of stuff out. I don't think I want to elaborate. So I just realized you can hear the fucking heartbeat. That's messed up. And is the thing already here? Yep. Hi, Mari. I don't think the hangman shows up here yet. Yeah, the tissue box. We all know what the original comic was. All right, time to do what you gotta do. I was thinking, should I write about Sunny, like, getting the violin back? Could you repair that? I mean, I'm pretty sure you could, but I'm also pretty sure that would cost a lot of money, and it's like, would that be tasteful to fix the thing that your sister died on? I don't know. Oh, this is actually pretty deep in the ears. Ouch. Oh boy. Oh, there he is. You see a boy sleeping in his room. What's his name? Yeah, I'll just keep it Sunny. I'm not gonna... Why am I supposed to name him? Matrex? Nah. Look, I have this one unfinished fic, which I don't think I'll be posting. Maybe I'll post it when there's another Sunny called... And okay, his name is Sunny, but generally he's being referred to as Dusk. And there's another Sunny that's supposed to be canon Sunny, who is like called Noon. So the fic was already called Noon and Dusk. And it's about like how, yeah, the canon Sunny like rebuilding his life, while the Dusk Sunny is legit Sunny that never had Mari. And his relationship with his other friends is very like disconnected, like there is no friend group, like he knows each of them separately. And they're all kind of falling apart, while his life is also just being very hollow. But I'm not doing that right now. I'm just gonna keep it sunny. This is not Life of Dusk, okay? I might rewrite this stuff and post it eventually, but not yet. This is kind of the peaceful morning, so we're keeping this sunny. Why is his name Sunny? Yeah, he's Sunny. He's Sunny, the Academy winning supporting actor in 2011, and the wife of the husband of Abri, and an only child now, and a royal asshole. Sorry. Hi, Sunny. This is not from Mommy. I left something in the fridge for you downstairs. It's steak, your favorite. Love you, XOXO. A table lamp. A very comfortable bed. You are hungry. A wardrobe. An ordinary houseplant, nothing special about it. Can I run here? No. Hi, Sunny. It's Mommy. I'm seriously setting things up for our new home. Did you finish packing yet? The movers are going to be at our house in a few days, so I left a list of things for you to do before they arrive. Also, sorry, my mommy messed up. I forgot to tell you the electric company that we need a few extra days before we're ready to move, so lights might cut out sometime tonight. Anyway, I know moving to a new place can be a little nerve-wracking right now, but I think a change of scenery will be positive for both of us. I know you haven't talked to anyone in a while, but you might want to say goodbye to your old friends before we leave. God's been trying really hard to get a hold of you ever since he put up your house for sale. He's been calling us every week for the past few months. He seems a little lonely. Maybe you should pay him a visit. Okay, that's it for now. Mommy loves you. Bye, honey. Bzz. You are hungry. An old computer. I can just eat water. Okay, this is actually creepy now that I play the game, because it's literally just a circle I can see. Hi, Sunny. It's not from Mommy. Remember to brush your teeth every day. Love you. Some toilet tears. A toilet. A bathtub. I wonder if we'll see Stranger or something up here. I know there's like events in this place. Empty picnic basket. Would you like to save? Mom's bed. The mattress is hard for you to sleep comfortably. I don't know, hard mattresses are actually more comfortable than the soft ones. You sure you want to go downstairs? Yes, Sunny, you can literally see the bottom. Sunny, you nyctophobic little pea brain. You don't want to look down. Then just do a flip. You feel dizzy, maybe you can slip it off. That's not how that works. I was super dizzy like 2 months ago, I had the second moment when I was like so dizzy, I thought I would legit just die alone in my room. What I did is I literally dressed as quickly as I could. I go outside. I was like, if I'm gonna faint, I'd rather go out. I'd rather faint outside, even if it was January. I was like, I'd rather faint in a place where there's people around. Maybe someone will call an ambulance, but no, I didn't faint. But I did run to pharmacy. I had to cross a highway to do that. But I got some paracetamol, and once I got home, I got a little bit better. But it was a painful day. It's a painful time. It's a real physical and emotional famine lately. On top of it, would you like to go to sleep? Yes. You are hungry. I'm getting hungry, even though I had that soup. Maybe my body's just telling me that I'm hungry. That's not ominous at all. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I know this is kind of lame because it's like, oh, you're not scared of the big scary hand that's gonna show up. Look, I had my moments of being scared of this stuff back in the day. Look, when I discovered when I first watched Omori, I was alone at home for like a week. Once it got dark, I sometimes got a little bit heebie-jeebies. And I kind of realized, well, even the horrors from this game are not really gonna go after me. I do not know these people. And I did not kill anybody. I have my wrongs. Murder is not one of them. Okay, this hand actually looks fucking creepy. I have never realized how creepy it looks. Again, you lose a lot with videos. Okay, it's capturing. I was checking my phone and it was like, oh fuck, it's black again. Please tell me it's capturing, or I'm going to lose my shit. Oh yeah, also this music, when you speed it up, it's a real bop. I'm gonna blow my nose. Oops, sorry. Sunny. Take a deep breath. Don't be afraid, it's not as scary as you think. Steady yourself and remember to calm down. Alright, calm down. Shit. Skill. Calm down. Yes, Sunny learned how to heal physical wounds through breathing. We really should get him in like some medical field. He'll be working with Hero for the rest of his life, and in assumption that they never got along afterwards, that would be fucking hilarious. Right, medkit. There is nothing here. Yes, there is. Alright, no piano for me yet. Yes, you're hungry. The fireplace. The rana is stuck between the bricks. Why? Actually. My son, it is not from mommy. If you leave the house, remember to look both ways before crossing the street. Love you. Huh, I don't remember that note. I guess people have been missing that and passing by that quickly. Bunch of books. Book. Look in the fridge. You find cold steak. Take it? Yes. Cold steak. You should probably heat it up before you eat it. Sunny, please, for the love of God, just put it on a fucking pan. It's very easy. You literally just, look, you grab a pan, you put it here, you turn on the heat, you put some oil in, and then you put the thing on, and then you just flip it. It's that simple. Look, cooking is a skill I picked up during lockdown. Everyone had to do something. I kind of wish also, I kind of wish crashing the 5x5 would also be a thing I will be doing, but no, I guess I just figured out how to make good burgers. Yes, microwave steak. What a lovely, well done steak. Would you like to eat some? Yeah, I never had a steak in my life actually. They're not very popular where I'm from. We have cutlets though. Cutlets are like the food. Seriously, Sunny, you're not supposed to microwave that stuff. I tried to microwave like frozen nuggets once. It did not end well for me. Oof, there's some I don't agree with that. I disagree with that as well. Look, Sunny, you're the most, like, if there is a character out there that the person most associates themselves with, you are the guy for me. Learn how to cook. It's actually kind of fun. It's literally like playing with Legos, except you can get burned. Was the thing gonna be here? Nope. Yeah. It looks goofy. I'm taking screenshots. Also, I just realized this is the same sound effect as in Half-Life when you use the menu. Wow, Valve really did peak in 1998. No, they didn't. They peaked in 2007 with TF2 because there will never be a game better than TF2. Maybe TF3 will come out someday, but they will have to move backpacks. Otherwise, this thing will, and it's literally just have to be TF2, but in Source 2. You throw up. Oh, that stick, yeah. Is she here yet? No. Is she here yet? No. Is she here yet? No. Is she here yet? There she is. One more screenshot. Oh, what the fuck? This thing flashed for a second. You might want to rinse your mouth, Sunny. No? I mean, usually when you throw up, you are dehydrated. You should probably drink some water, or better, tea, to also kill the absolutely disgusting feeling in your mouth. Okay, let's have the only jump scare in the game, unless you're playing on Nintendo. Why the fuck is the boss rush not available on PC? Look, I don't really like Nintendo. I have one Nintendo console, and that's a second-hand Game Boy Advance that I bought to play Mega Man. So a Capcom game. And Sonic Advance. I never got around to those. Forgot my keys. Could you open the door for me? Yeah, let's have the jump scare. I don't really play horror games. I played FNAF 1 once. That's about it. That was on a classmate's laptop though. When we were working on a project, well, quote unquote working, we were just mostly playing games, and we did like a half-assed presentation. Ooga booga. No, let's talk. Let's talk. Come on, let's negotiate. Sunny, let's negotiate. Yeah, let's go check the mirror, because we gotta keep it canon. There she is. Hi, Mari. Hero looking at this and be like, still good. Still would go out. I don't know. I kind of like I like all the crack ship art of Hero dating something. It's funny. I find that hilarious. Alright, going to sleep. Was it the thing that if you don't open doors for Mari, she's gonna be like hovering over you or something? Or was that only like Hikikomori stuff later on? I don't know. Actually, Hikikomori route is a bit it's a bit of a thing I don't know that much about. Like, I know what's going on, but I kind of skimmed through all this stuff. Like, yeah, you go to the library and you fight all the somethings, and then you can bring back the slime girls and you fight Space Boy in the mountain. I mean, I wrote the whole fucking thing about it. And it's like there's the abyss and yada yada yada. And by the way, I know I'm correct with my timeline. Before we got the collector's edition, I remember when I was streaming the finale of Gothic 1, I was talking about what's the time frame of when the characters were born, and I remember I went to the conclusion that either it was like everything was based around Hero because he's the oldest, and I remember my conclusion that was in 2023 that Hero was at the latest born in mid 70s, and by now he's in like 40s or like early 40s, or that he was born in like at latest 1999, so he's like just a year older than me or something like that. And I know I'm correct, and now that the ticket indicates that the recital had to happen in the 2000s, meaning that my timeline where this right now this takes place in 2014 is not exaggeration. I know I'm right. We are currently in 2014. I don't know what came out in 2014. Oh fuck, I spit. Crap. I am working on the next mending chapter, and there was like a radio playing in the car, and I had to look up what was the most popular song in 2014. And it was that one that, 'cause I'm happy that it makes me feel like I have sun and moon. So I included some of that there. I don't know what else came out in 2014. I think Amazing Spider-Man came out then. Amazing Spider-Man 2. I never ever went to see one in cinema. My friend took me to go see 2. I watched one later on TV, but he took me out to go see 2. And honestly, like, it was like, yeah, the movie's okay, but I was mostly just hyped about the fact that I did not know that episode 7 of Star Wars was coming out, and I just saw the trailer and was like, holy shit. Yep, there we go. Waiting for something to happen? No, not really. Hold on, Q. What's Q? I'm sorry, I am playing on a gamepad. I don't know what Q is. Controls. Left bumper. Okay. Yeah. Jesus died to pay the price for our sins and rose again, offering eternal life for those who believed in him. Amen. Yeah, I don't know why. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. I am a Catholic, born, raised Polish person, so like Catholic, so basically default. I don't get why. I don't understand I don't understand Christians, especially Protestants, that like to show up out of nowhere just talking about Christianity in unrelated media. But I mean, I agree with what you said, but we're literally playing a game. This has nothing to do with, like, if I was playing something related to religion, like, I don't know, I was having a live session of Trent Crusade. Yeah, that would make sense. I mean, I approve of what you said, but as we say in Polish, what the fuck does the ginger has with a what do you call it? A windmill. Anyway, let's go grab the map. Found the map. Yee. This is a lovely map. I fucking love the art style in this game. If only there was actual... If only you actually had to use this map. It just kinda exists. Okay, let's go. Let's go, recon. I am sorry how I have just binged all of the Half-Life in like a mad span of the week. I have listened to those fucking Marines yelling all the time for like day in, day out for several hours. It drills to your brain. There they are, the Scrimbows. Omori, thank goodness you're here. Have you seen Basil? We can't find him anywhere. We should go tell Mari if she's okay. She's been worried sick. Oh, I don't need to gather my troops. Okay, give me the money. Psst. Going out, Omori. Psst. Here's your allowance for the day. You got 200 clams. Nice. Psst. Waiting for something to happen. No. I forgot the cat actually follows your eye. Actually follows with eyes where you are. That kind of threw me off for a second. I was like, oh shit, right, he's not static. Or she's. We don't actually know what gender this cat has. I don't think. Actually, no. Wait, the coral refers to this thing. Can I pick in the hole, or is it too small to? I don't want to skip the holes. I want to keep it canon. And my Sunny is a completionist. Okay, I have a bunch of platinum trophies on my PlayStation. Hey, principal. I'm sorry, I am not that good in Spanish. Hey, why see we implement the system selecting name of the principal set? What? Hey, do you think that if a selection system had been implemented during the call to Sunny's front door, allowing people to choose between pink, Abri, orange, guy would have worked well to better tell both sides? I don't know. Here's the thing. It's like, I like all those AUs and ideas of Abri getting Sunny out, but that would have to happen earlier. Like, this would have to happen... Like, there is this one official GIF with, like, Abri changing over time. So I feel like, at latest, it would have to be when she bleached her hair, which I would assume is, like, 2 years post incident. I feel like this is the latest she would still care. Like, I think Abri, at this point in time, is too far gone into the loathing of everybody in the group, and kind of like just seeing everything through her own lenses. Like, here's the thing, Abri is a very self-righteous, like, she's a righteous person, but right now she's very lost in self-righteousness. And I don't think it would work, just because it's like, that would be very out of character for Abri to suddenly start caring about Sunny. Like, she's pissed at him just as much as she's pissed at Basil and Kel. Frankly, I just kind of wish we had a scene where she talked with Hiro. Like, I mean, she does, but it's like when she's still angry. Like, I don't know. I just would like to see what her like stance is on Hiro acting in this whole thing. It's like we don't really know her opinion on him, but it's just, I don't know. It's just Avery would not come knocking on the door. If she would, that would happen like 2 years ago. In 2012, she'd be like, Sunny, the world is about to end. I want to spend it with you. And then, you know, the 21st of December 2012 came and nothing fucking happened. Because, you know, maybe just the Mayans didn't need to make more calendar because they were like, well, we have this thing done ahead for like next 800 years. We don't really need to go further right now. We don't have the internet. The internet hasn't been invented for the next 800 years either. So we don't really need to keep carving this stuff in stone or on parchments. Or wasn't there something about the Mayan calendar just looping? I don't remember. Like the 2012 was the point of looping? Or they were just doing some pseudo-astrology stuff? Or maybe astronomy, actually. I don't remember. My knowledge of the Native American nations pre-colonization is limited. I like history, but I'm mostly just focusing around, you know, my part of the world. So Eastern Europe. So basically everything is just... And then they got conquered and genocided. And by them, I mean my people and most of the nations south of my country. Anyway, Maui is here. Omori, you're okay. Aww. Don't worry me like that. Where Basil? Isn't with you, Omori? No, afraid not. Last thing I remember was starting from Basil's house. Next thing I know, I'm wandering in a neighbor's room with Avery and Kel. I'm gonna go have a sip. I'm just gonna let the dialogue go while I drink. You have some OJ as well. Don't be such a downer, Avery. We'll find Basil for sure. You're absolutely right, Cal. Times like this, we gotta stay positive. I agree, but also that positivity eventually runs out. You can only hide your wounds so long behind it. Gee, it's almost like someone wrote a whole story about the whole Cal's arc about that. Well, if we go back to Basil's house, there might be something we missed. That's the spirit, hero. Always. And as always, I'll be here if you need me. Man, Mari's such a great character too. They're all great. Yeah, I saw on Twitter like a drawing, like Mari holding her hands like that. Is it like, oh, is she having like hands clapped and she's like, you know, like just adored by everything that's happening around her? Or is she like flexing her muscle about to beat the shit out of Sweetheart for trying to steal her man? Or maybe she's doing takiego wawa, which is a national Polish symbol done by the guy who does, like, you know, those jumps at Olympics with like this stick. We had a guy who did that at Olympics in Moscow. That was back when communists were ruining everything, and he just did that to the camera. Like, you know, just like right hand forward and bend, and then the left hand right where your like elbow bend is. And it's literally just like a mega fuck you. So she might be flipping us off as well. No, she wouldn't. But you never know. Would you like to save? Yes, please, I would like to save. I like those saves. These look so cool. And they even move. By the way, will there be a new chapter of Peaceful Morning prequel later on? Not yet. Here's the thing. I have 2 chapters done, actually. Chapter 6 and Chapter 7 are finished. Chapter 8 is already partially written. I want to write all the way to Chapter 10, and then once again upload 5 of them week after week, while I already will start working on next batch of chapters. Here's the thing. Currently I'm working on this Peaceful Morning sequel, The Family Matters. So the next chapter should come out soon-ish. But like I mentioned, I'm gonna start working soon. And I actually want to put up some money away. My friend Sashirikun, you should definitely follow her everywhere, because she's an amazing artist. I was talking about wanting a little art commission for chapter 9 of Mending. I even already prepared references and even drew like a reference, because again, I do know how to draw. I'm just really way worse than her. And I love her art style. And all other, like, just, she's great. So I want to commission her. But I want to also put the money away for that commission. So first I need money. First of all, she needs to get better. She's not feeling best right now. So she's not here because she either A, didn't get my DM, or B, she's currently asleep and needs to recover. So there is a lot of variables before I will be able to post those chapters. But it's very likely that by the time all of this is going to be done, I might already have like 12 chapters done. But that purely depends on how things are going to go. Because now that I have, I mean, yeah, it's freelancer work, but as long as I have work right now, I can actually spend more time just screwing around, because my days have been just hours upon hours of just filling out those fucking applications just to get the unfortunately email lately. So it's like, I haven't been writing as much as I should have been, just because I've been fucking on LinkedIn like 7 hours a day, and then just losing my will to live. But yeah, now that I can do something, I mean, okay, I don't know how next few days are gonna. I mean, okay, next few days are gonna be fine. My next few weeks will be a little bit different, because I'm actually going back to Poland for Easter, and I don't know when I'll have time to write, because I have to take care of bunch of private stuff. Again, get 100 people here. Get like 100 consistent viewers, and increase my subscriber count by like 5 zeros to what it has right now, and I can just do this shit every day and just write, and I can just melt my ice away, and I guess I can just write every day, because I wouldn't have to worry about living. I have went on a tangent, but no, I am not doing. I don't know, the Peaceful Morning prequels are not done yet. But the next 2 chapters are already finished, so in case, I don't know, I'll break a leg or something, or I guess I would have to break an arm to not be able to write, I can at least post 2 more chapters. But at least I can tell you what they're relatively about, just so you don't have to be like, just so you have something to work off while they're still not posted. And yeah, there's just chapter 6 is just gonna be a funeral of Basil's grandma, then followed by Sunny moving with his mom, like they're on the road. Chapter 7 is gonna be Sunny talking with his mom. That's basically the entire chapter, just kind of deciding what to do next with his life after getting out. And, you know, me trying to write Sunny's mom as an actual good person. That's just not the best parent, but she tries. And then chapter 8 is going to be what I essentially described as Gatanok, but it's but it's Sunny's mom just dreaming about her past when she met Sunny's dad. And 9 is going to be literally a recreation of a day I had in June last year, but it's Sunny. Just because I had a lot of fun. And I think, you know what, he deserves something good in his life, so why not just throw him into the fray? And then chapter 10 is going to be kind of like follow up on what's been going on far away by those like 2 weeks between chapter chapter 8 and 9. There's basically gonna be like a 2-week skip, and chapter 10 is basically gonna be like what's been happening in far away throughout those 2 weeks after like Basil and Sunny got out of the hospital. Pluto, no rewards, sorry. God damn it. Huh? Basil's missing again? Wasn't me this time, I promise. Now leave me. I want to repent. Repent! Gosh, there is this one episode of Emperor Text-to-Speech where it's like, at the end of it, it's like, Asmodai, interrogate, our assumptions confirmed, he's a suspicious book, he's a who has fallen, make him repent, repent! And I love this one comment where it's like, I was watching, it was a guy talking like, oh, I was just watching this in my room, and my roommate asked me, is this warhammer? And the guy said, yes, how did you guess? And it's like, it's a robotic voice yelling repent. I don't know, I just like the word repent. I may have an OC who's literally just a crazy religious nut who's running around with a mace that's made out of an incense, and he's literally just yelling at people to repent. I don't know where I'm going to go with this character, but I have an idea. I just like the word repent. I don't know, there's so many cool words that start with R. Repent, retribution, and they're all related to Warhammer. I don't know, I've been lately getting back into Warhammer, and also all because I've binged the goddamn War of the Beast. Flower puzzle, yeah, maybe then you'll notice. I think that's gonna be another world. Do you have anything to say? No. Okay, let's just go. I have things. Right, let's go to Basil's house first. Right, we have to go help the flowers. These flowers, they're already dying. We should we should do our best to take care of them until Basil gets back. A flower. Yeah, let's go. And also, let's actually fucking focus on the game. It's already 30 minutes past midnight, and I want to finish this before 2 a.m. because I want to... Oh, nice, I got an achievement. Because I want to wake up around like 9 tomorrow, so... Yeah, I know it's gonna be Saturday, but again, I'm gonna go do things tomorrow. I kinda don't want to do them at like 4 p.m. So... should probably actually start playing the game. I should have put this on a triangle. I already saw these squares make a circle. Well, I'm too fast. Wow, just like boltgun, and again I go back to Warhammer. God damn it, I'm not even that. I mean, okay, I actually really like Warhammer. To be fair, I think my love for Warhammer came from my slow disgruntlement with Star Wars, even though I like Star Wars. I really do love Star Wars. Star Wars was like my thing when I was in high school. It was like my favorite thing was Star Wars and DC and Undertale. Those are like the 3 things I could talk about for hours. And Transformers. Those are like the 4 things that were basically my entire personality. DC, Star Wars, Undertale, and Transformers. Does it seem like anything out of the ordinary? You think Basil just left somewhere without telling us? I don't know, it doesn't sound like him. He usually is so considerate about those things. Guys, I'm really worried. Is there nothing we can do? What if we can't find him? What if he's in danger? Stay calm, Aubrey. I'm worried too, but that won't solve anything. Let's go around the forest. Maybe he wandered off and got lost. Yeah, cheer up, Aubrey. We'll find Basil. You guys are right. Okay, we gotta keep our hopes up. Let's go. Look for Basil in vast forest. Can I look at the hole? I like holes. Do you know what the fuck am I doing in Minecraft? Literally, all I do is dig. My whole point of existence in Minecraft is dig. I spend straight up my time I spend on a server called Origin Realms. Like, you have your profile info. I spent 2 months playing on that server, and not 2 months as I've been playing for 2 months on that server. I mean, legit time I spent on the server accumulates to 2 months. I've just been digging. I have stopped playing eventually. I kinda grew tired of it. Some of the features got me really tired of playing on that server. And they just keep adding more and more. But they recently added Ether on their own, and a friend of mine, very close friend of mine, Exu, who will not show up here because I've been telling him to play this game. I bought him this game for his birthday last year. So I mentioned I'm gonna stream it, but I told him do not fucking come here. Because I'm gonna be spoiling shit left and right. He asked me in his realm. He's like, "Hey, I want to build like a sky islands. Go dig out my entire ether in my realm." I'm like, "Okay." And I have by now already digged out like 2 islands, and they're big. I'm just digging. All right, that's all I do. My entire point of my life is digging. Oh, can't I like... Oh. My X button is acting a little bit weird. I'm not skipping. I'm pressing 1 time and it's going like that. That's weird. Maybe somewhere in vast forest, Basil will just go like that. Maybe something. Oh, where could Basil be? All right, let's go. Yeah, I'm like a Minecraft streamer. Let's go. Hello? Why did he stop moving? Again, my controller has been acting up, but... Hello? I'm not holding button. It was just walking on its own. Oh fuck, Omori.exe is going after me. This is a joke I always make when something glitches, that the game.exe is coming after me. And the joke is that I hate Sonic.exe. Sonic.exe sucks. I hate it. I don't care that they changed his lore. I don't fucking care. I hate this shit. Never mention that piece of shit ever to me, because I hate Sonic.exe. It's so bad. I hate it. I used to be obsessed with it in middle school. Not anymore. Now I just fucking hate this thing. And this is just genuine hatred. There is no, oh, but it's such a stupid, goofy little thing. No, it fucking sucks. This is pure anger right now. Anyway, let's go check the forest. Warhammer, DC, Star Wars, and the Transformers, and Omori. Oh, does that like stuff that you're into? That's awesome. Or if you're summing me up, because if that's my summary, nah, DC and Star Wars kind of fell off. Undertale still holding well for me. Transformers, yeah, but mostly because of Sesh, because I got Sesh into Transformers, and she went ballistic on it. If anything, I would say, if there's a thing that I would consider like my thing right now, is Omori and Sonic. I mean, I've been into Sonic since like I was 13. I fucking love that blue rat. I don't know what else am I like super into at the moment. I mean, I really like Invincible. I haven't watched the new season yet. But again, my friend Sashiragun, I asked her like, because she was like, no, I think I'm done with the show. She said that the magic is gone after in season 1. But I managed to talk her into at least checking out the first, like the pilot of season 4, and we'll see if she likes it. I heard they're really good. If she likes it, we'll get back to it, because I really like Invincible. I actually saw that again. That's comic book stores, science fiction book handles. They have invincible omnibuses. I am tempted once I have once I'm a little bit more stable monetary wise. I'm tempted to buy those, and they're in English, not Swedish. Would I be able to read a book in Swedish? A short story, yes. A book, no. Basically, I could read I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream in Swedish, but I would not be able to read King in Yellow. But I do have King in Yellow, but in Polish. I'm gonna read it soon. I think it's in Polish, I don't know. My mom bought it for me for Christmas, right? It arrived mid-January. She ordered it in mid-December. So I actually don't know. I actually don't know what language was it in. It's been a while. She was just like, hey, what? She should have just asked me like, hey, what would you like Santa to bring? I was like, oh, just either House of Leaves or The King in Yellow. She just bought both. My mom's cool. Oh, I love her very much. Basil, where are you? I know. I bet my pet rock will know what to do. Also, the House of Leaves is fucking huge. I could kill somebody with that book. This is a fucking brick. That one is in Polish. That one I know is in Polish. I think. Actually, fuck, I don't remember. One of those was. I don't know, maybe it would be easier for me to comprehend. I remember I had such a hard time understanding menus in Death Stranding. I should have switched to Polish just because I didn't know what the fuck was I doing when I was playing that game for the first time. When it came out. Luckily, that game has the option to keep dub in English, but just have Polish subs. And it was just because the menus were so confusing at first. I have the Platinum Trophy on my PS account, though I haven't used my PS4 in years, and I would really like to get back to it. I still haven't finished DMC5 with Virgil. Oh, speaking of things I really like, Dark Souls, because I remember last time I played DMC5, I'm pretty sure my friend Rookie, who's really into Devil May Cry, would have a fucking aneurysm watching me play, just because I was not doing lock-on while playing, and I was just doing like the worst combos in DMC5, just because I was really trying to play it like Dark Souls. Just because I really, really love Dark Souls. Oh, look at Heki. Something I see super edgy thing that is overrated by kids to a ridiculous point by portraying it as a supposed Lovecraftian entity that destroys Sonic universe by is so stupid by nature that it does nothing. Yep. You tried your best, buddy. But yeah, no, every time Witcher glitched for me, I was also like, oh no, Geralt.exe is coming for me. Yeah, I really cannot take Sonic.exe seriously. Like, Pinwheel Forest, Quack Swack, Foggy Bridge. Okay, let's go. Let's go fuck him up. Oh yeah, I can stab people. Stab me! Ignores the famous when Omori is sad, so... should I be screwing around with... why not? Okay, I can need pep token guards. Okay, let's just beat them up. Do I have any skills? No. Okay, let's beat this guy up. Do I have any skills here? Healing. Let's beat this guy up. Oh, this is so cute. And I just feel bad about attacking those guys. Look at them. This Crimbos. I'd like to think they just faint, but then again, Omori just slashes them with a fucking knife. I don't think anybody gets up after that. Let's do some sunburn. Ban fight. I don't think Sunny would like to dream up about killing his friend's pet. I remember my favorite fic, Gotta Knock a Little Harder. There was this spin-off, little spin-off from The Outer Mate, and there was like a talk between like Sunny explaining his dreams and Avery being like, "Are you gonna be? Should I be worried about Ban around you?" And he was like, "Nah, I'm cool, but I hate rabbits." By the way, I think I'm gonna go to the desert. Fuck, I forgot what it's called. Oh fuck, I'm forgetting what the locations are called. So much for a lore expert. Excuse me, I'm trying to pass. He can't pass this section. Okay, it's funny. But yeah, I'll try to be the Unbred twins. I think Sunny does talk in the Peaceful Morning about how they left the Brevin. I think that's the area they're in. So I have to be the Unbred twins. Again, I'm trying to keep this playthrough as canon as possible. Does that mean that Sunny was just running around his dreams while talking about taxes? Probably. Do I have anything to say about taxes? I don't know, I'm a general supporter of welfare state, and before you say, why are you talking about stuff like that? I have a degree, I have a master's degree in international relations. They don't give you that away for being like, oh, I don't want to talk about controversial topics. No, you get that shit by having opinions. And actually, you know, studying and passing your exams and doing a whole bunch of projects and sending your friend a pretty much 80% finished project at 7 a.m. because you did not sleep, and then your sleep schedule is fucked. Well, it's winter, so you basically just see darkness all the time because you wake up and the sun is setting in 2 hours. So you force yourself to wake up like and sleep for like 5 hours and then wake up, and literally just to keep yourself up, you go to the store at the other end of your neighborhood. I wonder where that story came from. Anyway, let's go beat them up. Oh wait, I think this is... We'll check out down. I'll do my best. Oh. But man, this music is bumping. I get Jax. I remember I really liked to play with Jax when I was in kindergarten. Oh, hi Mari. Bye Mari. Isn't it a thing where you go to the go here in Hikikomori route, you get the picture of Mari hanging when she's looking at you with the eye. Also, yeah, this is where the Fluffy episode was. This is the cave where Sunny found the pets. Gee, I wonder who suggested this idea, or requested the same thing. Gee, I wonder where it came from. But yeah, this is where they were hanging out. I forgot there's a river here. I probably should have included that. Olay, who cares? Where am I going? Please don't break my arm. Oh, this one's angry. But angry bunnies are so funny. They're just stomping. It's such a human thing. I love when animals do like this human-like things, especially apes, since we're pretty close to them. Yeah, why not? Let's just go with it. Oh wow, that's actually quite a damage. Oh shit! Yeah, I need to heal Omori. And I didn't get to heal him. God damn it. Where is the money coming from? Do the bunny have a money? Why are these squares make a circle? Gosh, I need to stop. I need to stop quoting Dragon Ball Abridged. I just really like it. Alright, I can't go up here. It's pretty tall ladder, huh? Yeah, it's pretty tall, but it's the stamp. That must goes all the way up to space. I'm afraid of heights, aren't you, Omori? It's okay, you don't have to look up there. Yeah, no, soon. Yeah, we actually have to go back there for the sea key, right? Oh dang, actual stream, like a Total War stuff, by the way. Oh, thanks! Wow, that's a deep cut, Total War stuff. That was 3 years ago. Hello, hi. Have you been around here before? That is a deep cut. I have not played Total War. I played Total War last year, but I have uninstalled it. It was taking too much space in my PC, and I tried to play as Spade, and frankly, that campaign was miserable. I dropped it after having to fight every fucking one around me. You'd think that a campaign where you start in Iberia, a literal edge of the map where you can just start at your own pace, would be easy. No, you just get attacked by every fucking thing. The Gauls, the Brits, Germans, Rome, Carthage, even Numidia at this point. I just gave up. I was like, no, this is too frustrating. And I finished Dacia campaign on hard. It was miserable. And of course the fucking Egypt every time. I hate Egypt in that game. It's so annoying. I've never played as Egypt. Chariots are so annoying. I hate Egypt in that game. Besides, Seleucid supremacy. I main Seleucids in war, Total War. I'm used to the Rome Total War. I used to do Rome Total War. I'm actually picking up it again. Gonna go Julia campaign. Oh man, Daisha is on RBC. Yes, I was like, for 20 years, not turns, so that's 40 turns, I was stuck in the same place where I just constantly, Scythians were constantly attacking because I managed to destroy Frey. What I did is I blitzed Freys as fast as I could. I was like, I have to kill Freys now, just to have like a chance. And what happened after that is I was like, the obvious thing, Romans came. And I did the stupidest thing ever that let me actually win. And that is, I pulled out all of the armies defending those cities. I just attacked Macedon and somehow I won just because I had like a 8-star general. So I just auto-resolved everything and he was just winning stuff automatically, and I just somehow conquered Macedon that already conquered Greece, and boom, suddenly I have cities with actual people and money in them. And suddenly it's like, okay, bye-bye Scythians, bye-bye Romans. Well, okay, not bye-bye Romans, but at least push Romans back. And of course Gauls and Germans tried to have also a piece of the cake, and that didn't work out. And everything was going great up until the fucking Egypt showed up. So obviously I just held them at the not Sarmatia, the Scythian capital, Campus Scythi, I think. It's like there's a bridge, there's the big area. Obviously Egypt is bullshit with their chariots. Dacia has warbands, so I just made a huge army of nothing but warbands and chosen archers, and I just put that warband on the bridge, and every time they try to ram me with the chariots, they just die because those are spearmen. And then they just try to retreat and they just keep ramming into the Pharaoh Guard, and the Pharaoh Guard just drowns. And it's fucking hilarious to watch that. Also, yeah, Julia campaign, that's the most vanilla one. That's fun. Julia campaign is actually the most fun of them one. Like, Brutia is too easy, you just get Greece. The Scipii is too long because you have to walk fucking ages to get anything done. But I like their color, and actually I like their starting position. Julia is the most fun because you have like a densely populated area. Sure, it's all villages, but you do 2 turns and you're by the next city already. Plus, it's historically accurate somewhat. I mean, that game is about as historically accurate as any historical fanfic. You have to see more Total War stuff when you get the chance. But have fun with. Thank you. What about Carthage? I did a Carthage campaign when I... Okay, here's the thing. When I first played Rome Total War, I mean, I played the original, right? I played the original back in like 2012. A friend sold it to me for very cheap. And I was playing the shit out of it. And I did a couple of campaigns. I remember the first campaign I ever finished was actually Greek cities. But the campaign I did, like... I did one campaign where I did the entire map, and that was Seleucids. And then, like... And that was in 2018, I think. Yeah, I remember I did the Seleucids campaign around the time when Deltarune came out. I did the Seleucids campaign, and then when the remaster came out, first thing I did is actually upgrade my PC to Windows 10 because I was still on Windows 7. And frankly, I feel like I'll have to upgrade to Windows 11 soon, but once I do that, Windows 11 looks like shit, so I'm just gonna download as many things as I can to make it look like Windows 7, because Frutiger Areo for life. Big bone. And the first thing I did once I started the game was actually play a Carthage campaign. Doggo! I like Carthage. Carthage is good. I wish they had archers. I like elephants, and I like their armies. Unfortunately, considering the current events in the world, I wish the cult of Baal would fall a little bit, would fall along with them. Would you like to pet the dog? Yay! Pet the dog. I love my dog. Got something in your hand. You got cherry soda. Nice. I love cherry sodas. Good dog. Pet the dog. Big bone. Nourishment. Shelter. Small bone. But yeah, I actually have a dog. It's a Yorkshire Terrier. I love that little guy. He's dumb as bricks. But I would literally let myself get chopped into pieces for that furball. I remember that friend of mine, Sesh, I mentioned her. She recommended me a manga called 7 Seeds. I highly recommend. It's really good. There is a guy in there called Aramaki who just was raising a whole pack of wolves. I said to her that those wolves are so smart. Like, what the hell? Like, if my dog, who's by the way, his name is Lego, if I was like bleeding out and there was literally bandages next to me that could stop my bleeding, he would just be looking at me, asking me where we go out because he needs to pee. Meanwhile, those dogs are like delivering messages to proper people just by telling them like, oh, deliver it to this guy that you only know for like 10 minutes. I guess it's a work of fiction, but I don't know. It's a good work of fiction though. Read 7 Seeds. And I'm saying that not even like a big manga person. Like, I read a couple of mangas. I have Hellsing. I really like Hellsing. I sometimes read up on Dragon Ball. Oops, didn't mean to do that. And it's still my jam. Don't mess with the remastered. Frankly, at this point, I just prefer to play the remaster. Even though there is some things I don't like about it, like the pathfinding is worse in my opinion in the remaster. But I don't know, I would actually still prefer remaster over the old version. I still like the classic Rome Total War, but if I were to play one, I would probably just stick to the remaster. I mean, weirdly enough, despite how demanding it is, it's not really laggy. It just takes like 60 gigabytes or something. Try as I might, I can get far with Golan very hard. Oh yeah, Gaul is messed up because you have like you're surrounded by Spanish, the British are on their way, your Germans are on their way, and then the Rome is here. So yeah, no, Gaul is yeah, that's rough, buddy. To be fair, I was never much into Gauls. Like my favorite barbarian faction is probably Germans. But because of the Dacia campaign I did, I at this point feel the most connection with Dacia. What the fuck? I didn't do that. Again, my X button is freaking out. Oh, cool. But yeah, no, because of my Dacia campaign, when it comes to barbarian factions, at this point I feel the most connection with Dacia. But like, yeah, my favorite faction of all of them is definitely Seleucids, which I guess is a very cold take, just because Seleucids have like the best army roster in the whole game, because they have the biggest variety. Because you have light cavalry, you have heavy cavalry, you have archers, you have skirmishers, you have elephants, you have chariots, you have siege equipment, and you can recruit pajama men very early on. we all love Eastern infantry, right? We love Eastern infantry in this house. Man, I'm sorry, Mousy. Can I call you that? I'm sorry, Mousy. You probably have no fucking clue what we're talking about. But yeah, feel free to talk about Omori. I can run 2 conversations at once. I am a man with 1.5 degrees. I can do 2 conversations at once. All right. Okay, my controller is... Oh, never mind. Okay, I don't know, guys. I don't think Bezos in the forest, but we haven't even searched the whole forest yet. We can't stop now. Cheer up, Aubrey. We'll search for him. If we find Basil soon, maybe we could meet up with Mari at the playground and figure out what to do from there. B. They should make a movie about this letter. Ten keys left. Can I look into the hall? Nope, not yet. Too small. Gaul and Britannica nations are very complex for me to learn. Britain is not that complex, to be honest. Because you also get chariots, and chariots are bullshit. You literally just have to ram into them. As long as they don't have spearmen, you just win. Chariots are bullshit in this game. Literally just get as much cavalry as you can and you win, just because. It's the same thing as Egypt. Except Egypt also has busted infantry. Even their fucking archers, even their elite archers are like just stronger than like... I also did Armenian campaign. I had Armenian legionaries getting beaten in melee by the fucking Pharaoh archers. What was the last campaign I did before? I remember I was Macedon. I also did Macedon campaign. I had the royal pikemen getting beaten on the walls by Pharaoh archers. Egypt is so bullshit, and they're even the wrong age. They're Bronze Age Egypt in the fucking 300 BC. I hate Egypt in this game. All right, Egypt is a fine nation in the current time, but I fucking hate Egypt in that game. Okay, let's see. I'll be sure to read it after After Rome, I moved on to Shogun Total War 2. The only other Total War game I ever played was Medieval 2, and I only did like a little bit, just because I realized how more complex that game is over Rome. Okay, I'll just be honest with everybody, I just kinda pushed out, because I was scared of the feature creep. I was suddenly like, what the fuck is this? I tried to play the Teutonic campaign on the DLC. I mean, if you can look at my pngtuber, I think it's very obvious why. And I just kind of realized, wait, I just ordered a bunch of buildings, but they're not being built because I'm out of budget. What the fuck is happening? So, yeah, I'm gonna learn Total War Medieval 2 eventually, but I need to have, like... I need my life to get a little bit stable. So I'm only learning games that are a little bit less mechanically complex. Like, the game I'm going to play after this is Half-Life 2, and that's literally just a shooter with physics puzzles. DLC for Shogun 2 is really fun. What's it about? Solicitor OP faction. Yeah, but they also have the worst starting position. And that's why they always die, because they're fucking surrounded by everybody and their mothers. And fathers. What is rebound? Damage on to all foes. Okay, not worth it by now. I remember pass to hero is AoE attack. Yeah, I also include that in Peaceful Morning. Oh, never mind. It's all about their variety too. Yeah, you're pretty chill, dude, Matt. If you wanna talk more Total War stuff, HMU. What does HMU stands for? I'm sorry, I'm a boomer. I don't speak internet. Nah, I'm a zoomer. I was born in 2000. Oh, this place. Well, this is where Sweetheart was hiding. Hi, I'm the Wise Rock. I give solid advice for clams. What kind of advice would you like me to give? Give me a good advice. Understood. Here's your advice. Pain doesn't last forever. Some tends to last though for such a time that it feels like forever. Hope it helps. I certainly fucking hope it will. Give me okay advice. Understood. Here's your advice. Your problems will catch up with you eventually. That is very much true. Do not fucking run from your problems. This kills you. This kills you worse than... Ramming into them head on is way better. Okay, give me a bad advice too. Understood. Here's your advice. Anything is okay as long as you don't get caught. That is a terrible advice. I used to steal pens when I was 10. For fun. Oh, who fucking cares? I'm 25. It's a fucking... That confession doesn't matter. It was literally just bits pens. And I was just doing that for shits and giggles. Those pens are probably like have long been recycled. God, hearing that battle theme repeat constantly gives me that feeling from Undertale, which after a while knowing kind of varieties, although not the level of Undertale with the random monsters. Listening to the ambient music sometimes makes me wonder why isn't used more in the video analysis that theme that suits it. Yeah! Honestly, I always go like, every time I watch some kind of a YouTube video and I hear Omori music, I go like, oh, Omori music! One of the videos I hear it off, one of the things I hear often is, okay, just a heads up, I used to play League of Legends. Yes, I know, you can start throwing tomatoes at me now. And like turn away your heads pretending to block your nostrils. I used to play League of Legends. I still subscribe to a few channels that that do videos about League of Legends. One of them is Tobias Fate. Sometimes in his videos, Jawbreaker plays, and I go like, oh, Omori music. Battle song. Yeah. I'm not really doing much of emotions yet because, again, those are like just grunts and it's like, who cares? Yeah, I could get Abri angry and then have like beat the shit out of those guys, but it's like, I feel like I'll be just wasting time with the turn. Again, I'm not too savvy on the turn-based RPG stuff. I don't play much of this stuff. Look, if there's games I'm really excel at, it's like, it's shooters. Not Call of Duty though. I don't play Call of Duty and Battlefield and stuff like that. It's more like boomer shooters. And like third-person hack and slash action games and 2D platformers and 3D platformers. Those are like stuff I'm good at. And RTSs. Like turn-based RPGs are not necessarily my forte. Again, I just love this game and I love Undertale Deltarune for literally everything else. So I guess in Deltarune at least you have a pretty interesting gameplay too. Well, I mean, this game still has a pretty neat mechanic with the emotions and such. And then the two games I really suck at and I don't play them are fighting games and racing games. I don't know how to do combos in fighting games, and in racing games I just suck. I used to have Need for Speed, Underground 2, and Jak X Racing, Combat Racing on PS2, and I sucked at both. Like, sucked horribly. I remember I also had another Need for Speed game on PC when I used to play with my dad. We actually managed to get ourselves soft locked by knocking out the water tower and then getting stuck inside that water tower. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay, it's over. Oh, life jam, nice. It really works. We like the life jam guy. Chocolate. Oh, this is the guy. It's the. Oh yeah, I found him. Forest bunny. Right, let's kill it. It's different. Oh shit. Yeah, we need to heal. Yes, literally that emoji. 3-leaf clover, nice. Okay, let me first of all equip. I think that should be something Kel should have. Right? I think he's like lucky support. Oh no, he has I can't take away Hector. Come on. Okay, I guess Omori can have it. No one had a new weapon yet, right? No. Yeah, Mr. Plantek. I like to believe that Mari got Avery that toy. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I mentioned this. The program I used to draw is Krita. I recently managed to to download a brush that lets me draw like the Headspace style. I haven't used it for the thumbnail though. I used like a standard brush. I used one of the standard brushes. But yeah, it's actually made by the guy who made this one animation that's like Omori, but it's supposed to be like the 90s anime. And the guy used music, that one song, that one weird Japanese song that samples Punch You Panic from Sonic CD. No, not toys. Snacks. 15 juice, 25 juice, 20% juice. Here's 20 juice to our friends. Plum juice. Drink, my boy. Drink, my boy. Okay, you don't need that for now. You can stay thirsty. Good, stay thirsty. I'm glad. Right, we'll have to just make do with what we have. I swear to God, I have not saved in a while. I swear to God, if this game crashes, I'm going to fucking lose my mind. But hey, we didn't have any technical issues. The game hasn't been flickering, so that's good. Oh, Linklord! Hey, wait, wait, don't you have a mod? Or are you on an alt account right now? But hey, Linklord, hey, hi! It's my boy! Did you just wake up? What time is it at your end? It's like 1:30 here. Because I remember you did have a mod. Should I give a mod to this account as well? I'm just gonna give it a mod because I trust you not to. I trust you not to. I trust you not to fuck it up. You have proven your mettle. Well, so I'm here. Have you ever heard of Final Fantasy song called Omori called Blossoming? No, I don't think I did. Honestly, I was really into Friday Night Funkin' when it first came out. I remember I used to listen a lot to that one song when you play against that one bomb guy. I have lost all my interest in Friday Night Funkin'. The one thing I really, when SAT never came out, was that one General Grievous mod, because it legit, this song was cool. But yeah, no, I gave up on that game a long time ago, and I really do not care anymore. But I'm open to talk about it. It's like, just because I say I don't care about something, doesn't mean I don't want, doesn't mean I refuse to talk about it. So, I don't know, we can, please do elaborate. Is it like good? Is it great? Is it suck? Just woke up, damn. Do you have any classes today, anything, or you actually have a day off? What you up to, Link? I should heal Abri. Damn, we are running out of everything. To be fair, we're finding a lot, so we're getting a lot of, like, levels. I have 24 power. I have 24 million power at the Rise of Kingdoms. I miss those memes. We're so shit, and that game is probably not even good, but it was funny. Okay, I'm not going in there because I remember inside here was just a thing I can't do yet, and it was just gonna reset all the enemies while I literally just wiped most of the map. So yeah, we're not doing that shit. Squawk, train station, squawk, squawk, Foggy Bridge. Yeah, we came from Foggy Bridge. Okay, let's find another Noe. Yeah, we need to heal Abri. Heal yourself. Kel can do another rebound. He can do another rebound. have any? No, you don't have a... Just attack everybody. Now let's heal her a little bit more. Yeah, let's just... Whoa, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Cool, holiday, yippee! I'm gonna eat leftover pizza. Monitor situations. Yeah. Okay, better idea. How about don't monitor situations and just enjoy a holiday and just like read up quickly like the news? Because you're gonna just be ruining your weekend this way. Look, I know shit sucks right now. And I mean, I already said, I have made my statements. This is not a safe space for right-wing grifters, MAGA, Zionists, Russians, commies, and all the other extremists. Like, I am not afraid to talk about what are my statements and opinions. Again, I am a man with a degree. I don't know why this whole bit with the man with a degree came from. But yeah, no, it's like, yeah, it's like, there's some really fucked up people in power. Oh fuck! Oh no, it's the tree! There's some really fucked up people in power right now, but if you're really just gonna be filling your head up with what they do, yeah, you're not gonna have a good time. You have a holiday, just enjoy your time. How do I escape fights? I don't think I can beat this thing. You need like a piercing attack, don't you? Yeah, I need to run. How do I run? Ah, run. I forgot there is a tree that you can fight. Yeah, this is definitely not Sunny projecting shit that he forgot about. No, definitely not. Trees? Nothing ever bad happens around trees. What are you talking about? Trees? What trees? Anyway, let's go to the train station. Squawk! Myself's here! Oh, this fucking thing. Let's start with these guys. They are nice here. I can smell the clean. On my way to conduct important business. He reminds me of something. And then afterwards I will conduct more important business. Yep, that sounds like talking to anybody who's adult from around my age. We're all pretending that we know what we're doing, but in reality, half of us are so fucking lost. And then you have my classmates who are just the most up their own ass people. I don't care, they're never gonna see this, and I don't even talk with any of them anymore. Okay, some of them are nice, but they're still like, gosh, I have never met bigger egos before. You know what I hate more than anything else? Bunnies. That's right, bunnies. I just hate them so much. If I had one wish in the world, it would destroy all the world's bunnies. Hey, you look like you've defeated a few bunnies. Yeah, that's right, I can tell how many bunnies you've defeated. But just by looking at you, this is how much I hate bunnies. So tell you what, let's make a deal. If you defeat at least 5 bunnies, come back and report to me. I'll give you something nice. Now go and destroy those bunnies. Hello, fellow bunny hater. Look in your eyes, I can tell that you killed 13 bunnies. Wow, I killed 13. Splendid. I see you destroy more bunnies. That's 13 bunnies obliterated. Thank you so much, fellow bunny hater. You got cotton ball. I'll go and destroy more bunnies. Hello, fellow bunny hater. Well, I can see you kill 13 bunnies. You have to kill 12 more bunnies for the next prize. Get out and destroy those bunnies. Okay, I'm not doing the fucking thing again because my head started to hurt from doing this. If you're wondering how did I make that bunnies thing, I just filled like my right cheek with air and I just let it out like on one side. and it just kind of made this sound. I'm not doing that again. That legit caused me a headache. And my throat is dying, and I don't have throat pills. I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna have a quick paracetamol. We're gonna be done in about an hour or less. Actually, we might be done in like 30 minutes. So I'm just gonna. So it'll help me sleep a little, because this stuff knocks me out eventually. There we go. I've been feeling a bit sicklish today, so it's good to keep myself healthy. Probably Link was about to yell at me because he's a medical specialist. It has some relevance to me regionally, so I'm looking at it from the time to time. Yeah, that's fair. That kind of is a case with you. You should definitely know what's going on. Also, for a second I saw I had 7 viewers at once. That's the record so far. Nice. Hello everyone. Hello. Be sure to talk. All right. Also, the chat is actually showing up on the stream. I actually wonder if it's readable, if it's not too small. Also, I think it might be cutting off a bit. I think I will have to. Actually, no way. I can't move it. I would need to go to the no. Next time. The stream has been a fucking disaster when it comes to technicalities. It always makes me laugh when he faces the tree with realistic appearance. Yeah, it always makes me laugh when he faces the tree with such a realistic. I have met people with bigger egos, I can guarantee. Let's not discuss that. It's really... It's never fun. Crazy shit happens during my first year in college. I mean, my first year in college, literally COVID happened. After my first semester, I spent first semester grieving and being horribly depressed. So I just had a fucking false start, and I tried to recover everything. I was like, you know what, 2020 is gonna be my year. Yeah, I spent most of it literally just sitting around on my ass watching Dragon Ball and listening to lo-fi. And playing Minecraft. That was my 2020. I literally had like 3 classes a week because none of the professors knew how to work teams. One had already prepared online classes just in case. And guess what? Next semester he became the dean. Wow, who would have fucking thought? Who would have thought that the professor that promoted himself as the Grim Reaper to scare everybody that his exam is super difficult, and then his exam was super difficult, but also his grading scale was so fucking low that everybody passed. I had a B. I barely wrote shit on that exam. And he generally was pretty cool. Who would have fucking thought that? Who would have thought that would result in that? Also, the guy's last name literally translates to Kitty. He was cool. I liked him. But yeah, my first semester sucked, and so did my second, third, fourth, and fifth, because yeah, it was all online in lockdown. Frankly, the third one was the worst. The third semester was the worst. I had such an awful subject with such annoying professors. One time, I remember it was so much schoolwork, and it was such a difficult thing I barely understood. I remember I passed out from stress one day. I legit blacked out for like 10 minutes. It was not fun. I mean, okay, so thanks to COVID, what did I do in my bachelor's? Okay, sure, I could have probably get things going the first semester, but I was too busy being in a state of horrible grief and general depression, which I don't think it's all gone. But what did I manage to accomplish during my bachelor's? I got drunk once by myself, and I just played Dawn of War. Because I thought one of my closest friends was dead, because war in Ukraine just started. And he just stopped responding one day, so I just got drunk. And I just played the entirety of Chaos Rising. That was a Tuesday. On Friday he actually contacted me. That was, 4 years ago, Jesus. What else did I do? I actually managed to make some friends. on the fifth semester, I actually started working on a bunch of projects with same people over and over, just because we noticed we have a good synergy. I remember one time they invited me to hang out, but I did not want to go all the way to another city. And you know what? I did it stupid. I should have just accepted. That one's on me. That's my B. Anything else that I managed to do specific in my bachelor's? Again, I learned how to cook. One of my closest friendships I had with got ruined because, yeah. To be fair, that's not necessarily my fault. I'm just gonna say this. I was friends with a guy who's very much like Mikhail or the Maverick from this game. But imagine him, but he had no like... but he went on 4chan eventually. I don't think I need to elaborate. Let's stop talking about this shit. Let's go with the game. Mooncake. Look, he gets me. Obviously, so he just needs someone to listen to sometimes. That someone is me. That's nice. Everyone here is so different and interesting. I wonder what makes me different and interesting. Everything. Oh boy, I'm in trouble now. Why do I always gotta be me? Saying none of your business, kid. Be careful who you associate yourself with. Yes, exactly. I'm speaking from experience here. Yes. I mean, I think I'll head out here. Let me know how it goes later. Maybe on Discord. Have a good one. See ya. Okay, that was a while ago. You're probably already gone now. Fuck. I should have been reading chat more up to date. I am so sorry. Yeah, see you. Have a good night or day. It is what it is. I spent my time doing nothing in COVID. I lost all my friends naturally due to never talking to anyone. Yeah, this fucking sucks. Trains aren't really my thing. I'm just here for the music. Why would you go to the train station for the music? Just open YouTube. You have all that stuff. You have all that shit there for free. And if you want to have it with you, just any converter to MP3. Hi kids. This session name is just an YouTube but I left my life a long time ago. Would you like to spend 5 times to music? Hopefully, I'd like to do something good if you do. Yeah. Let's listen to the music. Thank you for the donation. Now in return, let me play the song of my people. I remember in the trailer, Sunny and his friends were dancing to this. Shame that they removed that. That will be fun. Okay, that's... Oh, it's still going. Yay! Okay, let's talk to everybody here now. I'll get up soon, just give me a bit. Yep, relatable. Oh, this fucking thing. Hello, I am not spelling this shit. Fuck you. Spelling bee, yes, you're a spelling bee. Do I like Jess? No. I know this is a trap, and I know it's waiting for me to end this conversation just for me to click X again and go into it. I am not falling for that shit. Yes, and talking to that big guy, he drives me nuts, yeah. I told me to put on a jacket because I thought she was getting cold. It's hot right now. I don't want to take my jacket off because then I will have to hold it. Relatable. Hot diggity dog. It's me, hot diggity dog. Damn, now I kind of want a hot dog. I haven't had a hot dog in a good while. But I think to get one, I'll have to go all the way to Lidl. I am not living anywhere near Lidl. Elf is an ugly plant creature. Excuse you, I am not an ugly plant creature. I am a Spratmon, a very high-functioning and intelligent creature. Wait, refrain from his lost Spratmon. As Spratmon becomes lost, they will often hostile and attack without warning. Actually, where am I? Could it be that I'm lost? I love the writing in this game. I don't feel so good. Alright, let's kill it. Die. Perish from within. Honestly, all things considered, this has been a very successful stream, despite all of the technical difficulties I had to deal with. You weren't there for it, and you know what? You're better off for it. It's a shame Sesh is not gonna show up this stream, but yeah, that's understandable why. Maybe next time. I've seen this train run once. Nah, it was years ago, probably because some are completely different by now. When I wait too long, I get angsty. Gotta move. This line doesn't move soon. The next guy, to me, is gonna get it. It's a blessing to exist. La 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 la. This thing makes me time faster for me. And slower for everyone else. He looks like that one. He looks like those guys from Smiling Friends from the episode in the restaurant. Those things that are like roaming around that Tim could understand. Also, fucking hell. Why did Smiling Friends had to end? Mac was actually on the road. Had to fill up on gas. Oh, welcome back. Gonna reheat my pizza and then chill, I guess. Yeah, sounds nice. You know, recently I found in the supermarket right outside my house, they sell like singular pizza slices, but I was like, I think that they don't have price tag on. Is this even worth to buy it? It's like, I would have to put it in the microwave, and usually microwaving frozen pizza is a pretty piss poor idea. I don't mind winning at all. I think it's just a natural part of life. I was going back during the VOD. HME means hit me up, okay, like message me on stream on Discord. Okay. I have both. I mean, I'm literally, reason I have this game, Steam. But yeah, I have Discord. I'm Matrix everywhere, basically. Fat stacks of cash. Me too, man. Me too. As long as there is a perfect excuse for me to catch up on my beauty sleep. That's not the best idea. I always seem to find myself in precarious situations. I wonder if this counts. Chomp, chomp, chomp. Been seeing some gator guys around here recently. This means the big boss is conducting business again. Oh wow, they're already teeing up the Jossum. You haven't heard of the big boss? When you can't even say you. I spy with my little eye, a rainbow umbrella with lots of legs. Yeah, I'm pretty fast, but not as fast as a train. It's fun to know your limits. Yes, it is. Bah. You thought this game wanted me to hurry up. Some of us have lives, you know. Howdy. 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 Okay, that's enough. I think this man just wants to say hi. I'm actually eating pizza right now. Nice. Regular cheese. Nice. Well, I'm glad they're not continuing Smiling Friends, so they don't do like a franchise that gets updated over and over again. I don't know. I feel like they could still pull off some really good stuff. Look, I'm not gonna lie. I'm one of this kind of person that just would like things to just go on and go on. And before you say, "Oh, so you want everything to be like Simpsons?" No, not really. Everything has its limits. But I really feel like Smiling Friends could have gone on for like 2 more seasons. My customers have one tempered trash, but if there's one thing I can stand, it's line cutters. Oh. I don't know, I feel like the show still had some steam to it. Never buy anything without price tag. In my experience, always overpriced. Yes, I have learned that from my experience too. This is a call out to Biedronka, a Polish supermarket chain, which is actually from Portugal, but it's mostly just functions in Poland. Anyway, point is, leave the fucking price tag. Leave the fucking price tag on your ice cream and don't fucking surprise me with sudden prices, okay? Thank you very much. All right, we gotta do the tether ball. Grumble, 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 grumble. Hey Van, is something wrong with Burley? She seems a little upset. Oh, about that. Well, you see... let me explain. Look at this Paul. Well, the Polish person? Do you believe it? What are we looking at? Yeah, I don't see it. Exactly. The other ball is missing. One here used his arms and swung to her, and now the ball has gone off somewhere. Never to be seen again. I told you not to use your arms, man. You gotta use your head, like this. Sorry, Barley. Using my head all the time gives me headache. That's because you don't have to be. That's so you don't have a hard head like I do. My experience is different since everything domestic has a price tag, meanwhile important stuff doesn't. Oof. Usually they should have like a sticker on them here. Tomorrow would be fine, yeah. By the way, what are your favorite boomer shooters? Doom, Wolfenstein, Half-Life 1? I have recently played all of Half-Life 1. I played Half-Life 1 when I was 10, with like a classmate's computer. And I've recently played it like full on from start to finish. Like basically in a week I played Half-Life 1 and then also Opposing Force and Blue Shift. And I kind of want to get my hands on the DK mode. It was good. I haven't played Wolfenstein yet. I would like to play the new Colossus one. And I think New Order, I think those are like the 2020s, the 2010s games that were pretty good. So far I mostly only played Doom Eternal and Doom 1. I really like Eternal, I like Doom 1, but frankly my favorite boomer shooter at the moment is probably Boltgun. Also, I wanna play all the other Doom games. I wanted to play Dark Ages, but I don't have an RTX graphics card or a PS5. And I got kind of caught up with other things, so I didn't just buy. So I don't have a Xbox Game Pass, even though I could have tried the xCloud, but I just got caught up with a bunch of other things, so I didn't get to that. I also have Ultra Kill on my Steam account, but I haven't played it yet. But I want to. But I think I'm just gonna wait till Betrayal comes out. Or Treachery, I'm not sure how it's gonna be called. Something just hit me, I'm sure that my ball flying off somewhere in that direction. The vast forest? Ugh, I'll never find it now, it might as well be lost forever. Don't sweat it, Barley, we'll look for the ball for you. You sure you wanna do that? Vast forest is a pretty dangerous place, you know. One time I even got into super crazy bro that ugly prank feature with that empty eyes and a gaping mouth. I agree with, of course, being cool and smart and all. There's no monster in all the universe that can outrun me. My throat hurts. Say, Omori, why don't you and your friends go with Burley and keep her out of trouble? I go myself, but Van Bob's run over banks again. Jeez, that's my cue. I'm coming, Happy. You save other guys. I'll see you when you get back. Come on, Barley, let's go find your lost ball. We don't have anything to worry about as long as we're together. Sure, just don't get in my way when I show all the amazing headbutt skills. Ugh, this gets over with. Do you think Aubrey and Kim didn't like each other at first, up until, you know, all the post-incident stuff? Hello everyone, how's it going? Have you found Basil yet? Hey Mari. No luck so far, I'm afraid. I'm sorry guys, I wish there was some way I could help more. We're not doing our best. Maybe we should start looking outside the forest. I've played Half-Life 2 and its expansion pack, even Black Mesa. I have not played Black Mesa. I don't know if I'm interested in playing Black Mesa, but I am going to play Half-Life 2 once I'm done with Omori. Hey, Ultra Kill, yeah, it's cool. Ultra Kill looks really fun. Why don't we try climbing that really long ladder, the one east of the stump? We can't do that, Omori's afraid of heights. What if Basil is somewhere up there? We gotta take our chances, I know, but... Omori, you're growing stronger and stronger every day. You can handle climbing a ladder, can't you? Come on, little brother, face your fears. It's natural to be nervous at first, but you should know that we all believe in you. Come on, Omori, you just... one measly little ladder. What's the worst that can happen? I don't know about this. Don't you think you're going to be okay? Yeah, yes, I'll be fine. Okay, if you're okay with it, I'm okay with it too. But if you get scared, you can always count on me to back you up. Thanks, Omori. That's some real courage. Woohoo! Let's go, let's go. The ladder is to the stump. See you later, Mari. Bye now. Stay safe. Remember, Omori, you're stronger than you think. It must be nice to have friends that when you're scared of something actually encourage you instead of, you know, pushing you into the thing you're scared of and then laughing at you when you have a panic attack. Oh right, I forgot about the mirror. Floating mirror, your friend smiled. What are we behind you? Okay, let's go look for the... Let's go get the tether ball. I know where it is. Half-Life 2, let's go into... I'll tune into that stream when it happens. I don't know if I'll be streaming Half-Life, to be honest. I was playing in a very unusual hours where I played a bit, then I stopped because also when I was playing Half-Life 1, I was also getting ready for an exam, so I was basically doing I'll study 2 or 3 questions and then it's back to playing Half-Life for an hour. I don't know how it would go with 2, but I don't know. I think I want to do 2 on my own. Maybe I would stream it, but I don't know. It's not on my priorities to stream. The games I want to stream, besides this, I want to do Gothic Remake when it comes out in June, and I want to do Mega Man games, from Mega Man 1 all the way to ZX Advent, maybe Legends. I saw someone actually managed to decompile or emulate Legends, so maybe I could give that a shot too. Besides that, I don't know what else would I want to stream. Okay, there is the ball. Balls. Yoink. Finally, let's take this bad boy to the playground. Some mention to play some tetherball. Hardball. Can hear something struggling inside. Yeah, we can't interact with that yet. Yeah, I'm not interested in more turn. See, this is the problem with turn-based combat. You run away from it. Why? Because you're tired of it. Literally flawed by its own existence gameplay design. I'm sorry, I just don't like turn-based RPGs. I love these characters so much. And the world, and everything, and the art style. Look at this game, it's so pretty. Was fun. Well, that was fun. Not. I'm gonna play tetherball. See you later, guys. I'm out of here. But seriously, come see me before you go. I got something special for you. Right, let's get the certificate. Hey dudes, thanks for getting my lost ball back. I'm putting it to good use. Yep, she sure is. I was making it since we also kinda helped me out. I'm gonna be generous and teach you my special skill. First, I got a question for y'all. Which one of you has the hardest head? Oh, duh. It'd have to be Aubrey. What did you say? Whoa, chill out. No hard feelings. Get it? Good one. That sounds about right. Alright, Aubrey, I gotta teach you a skill just between hard-headed folks like me. Specialty headbutt. It's simple, really. Just run up to someone and... wham! Now you try. Yes, it would hurt. And also mess up my hair and ruin my bow. Come on, Aubrey, just live a little. Being messy hair never hurt anyone. Here is living proof of that. Yeah, you bet. Fine. If I'm doing this, I'm gonna give it all I got. I feel dizzy. Oh, nice one, Avery. I knew I saw talent in you. Congratulations, you have passed the test with flying colors, huh? What's happening? On this day 4th, I ever declare you bona fide headbutter. I've learned headbutt. I take the certificate. Show your friends, I'm sure they'll be proud. Get butt certificate. I love this game. There was some other game I wanted to stream though, and I don't remember which one was it. I remember it was definitely Mega Man games and Gothic Remake. I was thinking about streaming Witcher when I was playing it, but god, the PC version pissed me off so much. So it's better not, because half of it would just literally be me and my laptop dying, me dying emotionally, my laptop dying, because that PC version of Witcher 3 is awful. But there was some other game I want to stream, but I don't remember which one was it. No, what Mari said, Omori. You're stronger than you think. Don't worry, we'll be right behind you. Yeah, and if you fall, we'll be right there to catch you. Don't scare him. Don't follow Mori. I promise. My throat is dead. We're gonna climb up, safe, and I think that's gonna be it for tonight. Maybe next stream tomorrow, maybe on Sunday. I can't tell. Really depends on my whims, what I want to focus on each day. I'm not afraid of heights. If only it was that easy. But it's nice how they like behind it when you hear like a single note and it's all like themes. Man, I I've never climbed this ladder, but I can't put my finger on it. Just tip on my tongue. Oh well, here goes nothing. I remember I read a fanfic where they were climbing this ladder and it took them like several hours. They just had to take rests between like bars. In my fanfic, Peaceful Morning, they just magic themselves up a like one of those rope things, like, you know, the thing where you have like a little like a tram basically hanging on a rope. I just connected to the planet and just went up that, but it was like all other thing, blah blah blah, and it's like world building, literally. Wait up, guys! Shoot! Where is he? I just had him. Where is who? Hector, my pet rock. I swear I had him in my pocket. No, Hector! Must have fallen out of my pocket when I wasn't paying attention. I'm sorry, Hector. I should have been more careful. What's the big deal? It's just a rock, right? Don't you dare say that. He's not just a rock, he's family. Starring Vin Diesel. Don't worry, I'm sure he'll turn up soon, Cal. Probably. I sure hope so. Wait for me, Hector. I'll find you. I promise. That could have killed someone. A small pebble falling from such height. What a freak. I get it, you fucking assholes. You like Metal Gear 2, don't you? Oh, we got the Sprout Mole music. Snake Eater, yes. I say that as the only. I have Metal Gear 4 for PS3. I have Metal Gear 2 and 3 for PS2. I have Metal Gear 5 on Steam. And I have Metal Gear Rising on PS3. I have only played Metal Gear Rising so far, but I know everything about Metal Gear plot. At least I think I know that I know everything about Metal Gear plot. But the thing about the plot is that you think you know everything, but then it's like, oh wait, there was like extra minute in cutscene or some other shit in nanomachines. Look, the ending of the fourth game is a fucking hour and a half long. I can't remember all that stuff. I watched it. I liked it. Am I able to remember all of it? Lamau, no. Whose message? Oh shit, that's Mount Fuji. Okay, I don't know if I mentioned this, but my cousin, like I'm really close with. But to be fair, I'm close with all of my cousins. I mean, in Eastern Polish accent, we literally don't use the word cousin. We call them like brother and sister. So my sister basically is in Japan right now with her husband. And she just sent on the family group chat a photo of Mount Fuji. So that's fucking cool. Anyway, I should probably let them out of the ladder. First, second, third, underperforming. Never ends, yeah. Oh yeah. I want more step for Kale, last step for Kale kind. That's not how it goes. You don't get to decide how it goes. You were here first. Wait, hold on. You got my birth certificate? Yeah, you gotta get this thing to get this cutscene. Take this thing down right now. Oh, someone sees it. No way, look at this thing fluttering in the wind. So majestic. So majestic. So majestic. So... that is a break word. Hero, do something. I'm pretty sure he's dying. We should call Mari for CPR. One sec. Just catching my breath. Actually, give me a minute. Never mind. Yeah, I got the... I got the thing. Whoa. Every birth certificate is so majestic, so beautiful. Other work campsite, ship Katai Field. Okay, we're gonna actually explore Katai Field. I wanna explore a bit before I progress story. But next time we're gonna go safe, and I think I'm gonna call it the day here, or call it the night, because my throat is dying. My throat is dying, my eyes are tired, and I'm kinda getting sleepy. It's already 2 AM and I wanna wake up around 9 tomorrow. And I'm still depressed Ash isn't here. But I wish she was. She's always so fun when she's around. But yeah, it's just... maybe next time, but yeah, I'm really... oh, excuse me, really fucking tired. Okay, you know what, let's do this. Yeah, I wanna do this. Okay, on Snake Eater. What is with snakes and ladders anyway? I have no clue. MG is fun, eh? Yeah, I like Hideo games. I love The Stranding. I know The Stranding 2 came out on PC like today or yesterday, but I'm not gonna play that yet because it's very expensive. And I can't really afford that right now. But I love Death Stranding. This is like one of my favorite games ever. And I like Metal Gear. It's just that I've only played Rising so far. But I know what the games are about. Like, I know what the 3, 4, 5, blah, blah, blah is about. I'm not gonna play Delta just because I don't think my laptop could handle it. I have 3 for PS2. I can just do that. I'm just waiting for my friend because we made an agreement that we're gonna play it once he visits me. But he's from another country. Bro, I have all Metal Gears. Does that mean you have a Metal Gear Ray, a Metal Gear Rex, and a Metal Gear Excelsius, and was there? I don't know. There was the Sahelanthropus and all those Peace Walkers and those other guys in Peace Walker and Shagohots. I mean, technically those don't count as Metal Gears, but they're technically prototypes. So it's like, hey, I mean, you put threads on a big metal box. I think it still can count as some sort of a tank. So I guess if it's a sort of a Metal Gear, I guess you could still call it a sort of a Metal Gear. You should probably not use those, and I don't know, sell them to Poland. We could very much use those. I even have MGS. Why do you have MGS Survive? What's the... Look, if you have excess money, you can always just, I don't know, buy Gothic Remake just to make sure that Gothic 2 Remake comes out in several years from now, just so we can get Gothic 3 Remake as well, alright? Don't fucking... Why MGS Survive? Why? Did you get to play Death Stranding 2? Nope, only one. I have a Platinum Trophy on my PS4 and I have Director's Cut here on PC. I have not played that version yet though. I'm gonna get to it eventually. I have it downloaded. I have it on my external SSD just because my laptop is running out of memory, so I had that also got that for Christmas along with 2 horror books. Matt, if we do talk MGS, I can go on for hours. I mean, is there any other way to talk about MGS than go on for hours? No, there really isn't. Unless you really just want to lower down to nanomachines, the cardboard box, and just snake, liquid, being just pretty much the entire plot. Oh, yeah, and fucking the gift of prophecy hitting Hideo games like a fucking meteorite, I guess. Shagohot was the first. Yep, yeah, I still remember things. It was Volgin, yeah, this card guy with fucking electric powers. It was the first prototype. Yeah, it was like the tank with legs can get anywhere. It was like, nice shoes. No, legs. I remember that scene. I love this music. Wait, why does Bullet need Shagohot? I don't know, maybe to protect herself from country that made Shagohot. Hey, MGS Survive back then was cheap. I mean, yeah, but you could just, I don't know, buy a pizza or something with it instead. Because, like, I mean, yeah, pizza is a temporary pleasure, but MGS Survive is just a long-term pains or disappointment. So it's like, what are we talking about? Where is the end goal here? There really isn't. Also, wait, aren't they gonna make the Peace Walker for PC? I actually wanna get Peace Walker on my PSP. I've been looking for it, but it's so stupid expensive. I have a PSP, so I kinda wanna play it on the original hardware. Peace Walker had them nice legs, though. I don't know. I don't remember I don't remember what Peace Walker looked like. All I remember that was big. It had the boss's consciousness in it. It was about to nuke America, and then it just drowned itself. That's all I remember about Peace Walker. And it had a fucking kick-ass theme. I mean, what was the Metal Gear in Peace Walker? The Metal Gear Zeke? Or something like that. It was like Z something. That one also had a pretty cool fucking theme, but I think Kojima forgot what genre was his franchise in. But Love the Terrence is still a cool song. Was there a Metal Gear in Portable Ops? I remember nothing about Portable Ops. I think the Portable Ops, literally the only thing that matters about this game is Ocelot shooting a CIA director or something like that. But MGS Games Peace Walker was my jam. It's my second favorite game. I know it's cool. I would like to play that one, but I would like to play it on, original hardware. Since I have said hardware, I just lack the means to play the software. Since the PlayStation Store has been shut down on PSP and I had such a trouble connecting to my Wi-Fi. By the time I managed to do it, the store was closed. I could only download, I couldn't buy. So literally the one last thing I managed to do on the PSP while I still had PlayStation Store available was download the Patapon 3 DLC after I bought it on PC, and then I had to download it on my PSP. So at least I had that. And I played like the shit out of Patapons when I was like in elementary. Best story, best gameplay, best missions, best characters, just overall 11 out of 10. Yeah. Hall of Fame was 2, Puppet, Saris, Cocoon. Portable Ops was non-canon. Is it? I thought it was canon. I thought everything was canon except Acid and Survive. And that one Santa game. And Snake Revenge. That's a kind of big list. Shit. But still pretty good. And that's nice. Anyway, let me wrap up the game. I'm really tired. Well, when I grow up, I wanna be a space pirate. And I'm going to travel around the universe. Our search for basic has taken all of us pretty far from home. If traveling the universe is what you want, you definitely have a head start. I wonder what kind of friends we will meet. What first we will face. I'll be an epic journey of all journeys. You're way too carefree about the scale. Did you forget we're looking for Basil? Yes, let's retrieve the Scrankly, our Scrimbo boy. Remember, our dear friend Basil needs us. Yes. Yeah, I know, I'm trying to be positive. A complete fail, we will save him. Besides, the heroes always win. Isn't that right, hero? Huh, very funny, Kel. His name is, he's being called hero just because he's fucking downing the hero sandwiches. Actually, wait, hold on, let me buy some stuff. Yes, welcome to my shop, please buy stuff. I'm gonna need those. But I don't have money for that yet. But I'm gonna need sparklers. I'm gonna buy 2 s'mores. And 1 cherry soda. I'm gonna need sparklers for the boss. How do I stand with health? Good. I stand good with health. Coolio. Wait, how long have I been playing? 4 hours and 30 minutes, Jesus, and I'm only here. Some people have already... I am a bad streamer. Boo, bad streamer. I know. Campbell, happy. Matrix, not so much. So many humans today. Yeah, so... Hold on, no. Zoom is way. Guess big visible. Vending machine, tasty soda for 100 grams. I only have 100. I can't do this. I recently went broke in Witcher. I spent it all on the armors just to hang them in my house. I'm not repeating the same mistake. But yeah, this guy is literally the Zinky Zugu. Bagaz printed, photos printed. Warp. At times, the universe is beautiful. I'm glad one person's enjoying it. Actually, yeah, it is beautiful. It's just a shame that we have... Just a shame who the fuck is in charge of our world. Yeah, that was a good stream. That was record breaking. I had the most people so far, I think. I don't know. It was really fun. Thank you all for coming. Thank you, Mousy, Linklord, Leon. Anybody who might have been dropping by, that one guy that just talked about Jesus for like one message. Thank you everybody for coming. I think this is where I'm gonna draw the line because I am literally, my throat hurts. I'm gonna buy throat pills tomorrow, and I think I'm gonna go to work tomorrow. So I don't know how it's gonna go with streaming. Maybe tomorrow, next stream, maybe on Sunday. I'm gonna try to do at least one more on the weekend. And I'm gonna at least try to make it to the real world. I'm gonna stop fucking around so much and actually progress the game while talking. I need to better my multitasking. Before I go... no, shit, where was it? Oh yeah, before I go, remember to read Peaceful Morning, read my Omori fanfics, available on AO3, archiveofourown.org/users/thematrix. Read today, read now, read all of it. Read, enjoy, comment, leave kudos, leave bookmarks, subscribe to my profile, and subscribe to my fanfics. You don't need to subscribe to Peaceful Morning because it's finished, but subscribe to the series and make sure to read it. Read my shit. I spend a lot of time on it. Also follow Sherikun for doing all the amazing art for my stuff. And I guess follow me everywhere else. Links in the description, I think. I don't know. I have Twitter. Yeah, read my shit. That's about it. I was supposed to have music playing here, but it's just not working. I think I downloaded the wrong file format. That makes me feel vile. And read my fanfics. Read my Omori stuff. I love these characters. All right, I have spent hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon hours upon days to continue the story. Read it. Yeah, I'm gonna try to actually compress this thing in the actual MP4 so it actually has music as well. I just need a different video editor. I'm gonna download DaVinci some other day. Not tomorrow, though. I am a bad streamer. Oh, and yeah, here's a piece of advice. Don't eat a cheese soup with oversalted meat before streaming, or else you're literally gonna feel like you have a rock in your stomach and brain. Let me just quickly catch up with chat, and then we're saying good night. But not kind of so good. Spend it all on Gwent cards. No, I didn't spend it all on Gwent cards. I spent it all on the Archmaster sets. I made a wolf one and I just used it for the rest of like the campaign of Blood and Wine. But then after I beat Detlef, I went back. I bought the Griffin one and I bought the Bear one, and then I was literally with 50 corons or crowns. I'm sorry, with 50 crowns. So I just sold like a bunch of shit, and now I'm like 5,000. But I have no money in Witcher. But I also did like everything. The last thing I did was that quest when the roach talks to you. because it's funny, and I decided it's the best thing to left for last. Also, there is a website where you can just play Gwent on the browser, so I just do that like every day when I just listen to news. Gwent is the best. I hate it so much, but I also love it. My favorite deck has to be Northern Lambs, Siege, or Spy Nilfgaard. Yeah, I like Nilfgaard the most, but to be fair, I don't really do optimized decks. I just cram every card I can, and I just roll with what I have. If I'm just gonna roll the ones and two cards, I'm just gonna make it work somehow. I don't know. If I lose, I'll lose. This is the point. This is a coin flip. I might get the 4 Imperia cards and the 2 archers, or I might as well just get the Reinhardt and Cynthia and Swears and just have to work with it. And you know what? I'll work with it. That's the beauty of it, I guess. But yeah, Nilfgaard's definitely my favorite faction, and then probably Skellige. Also, Triss should have been a Scorch card. Nice, bye. I'll see if I can try to find you on Discord. Sure thing. But yeah, no, that's about it. Have a good night, everyone. Read my fanfics and keep on omoring or something. I don't know. Bye.